Alright, what's going on YouTube, and welcome back to another live stream. Big apologies for being so late. I had a few things I had to do this morning, so normally it would be a little bit earlier, but for now this is what we got. Anyway, with that being said, hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Let's go ahead and jump right into it. So I made it back to the base. I did a little bit of reorganizing and that kind of thing. We got to figure out what all we really want to do, because I know that we have dinosaurs that we're going to be checking out. Okay, yeah, perfect. I really wish I could find a way to, like, who did this? Yeah, that'll work. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out how I can get this thing to, like, stand up on its own and kind of lean back a little bit. I mean, push comes to shove, we could just do something like this. Or maybe we can even just kind of like lean it up right here. So that way it's like right there, just like that. My microphone might cut out. Big apologies for that if it does. There we go. Dude, that's so much better. Okay. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I want. Fantastic. But anyway, I hope everybody's having a good day so far. We got a few things that we want to get done today. We want to do Mega Base. We want to definitely start working on that, getting that excavated and worked on, because that's probably going to take me forever. I don't know if they fixed it, but there's something with the shields that you can do, right? So if you do... So with the shields, I've never done it before because, to be completely honest, it just... Oh, okay. So that does take stamina. That didn't used to take stamina. Or no, it did. It did. It definitely did. But you take this, you go like this, and then you can kind of just excavate this way. I don't know if you guys enjoy or would enjoy that. So I haven't done it. Saw a dude on YouTube do it, so I was like, oh, that's actually not a bad idea. But yeah, so you can do that. So that's a good little thing that you can do if you so desired. Let's make sure that we get all of our stuff taken care of over here. Yep, that's perfect. So something else I figured out, the wands, which we'll do probably a little bit later whenever we get a few more people running in here. We're gonna go ahead and craft some of these. There we go. So we got some more of these. Okay. Now, we need... First, we probably need to go to sleep. But more than anything, we're going to start doing the adamantite. We need to start leveling up these, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So we need void essence for that. And we need chitin and some void hearts. So we're going to have to do that here as well. So, with that being said, let's take our butts down here. Grab out our torches so that way we have this, like so. And something that I want to do beforehand is we're gonna take like 2 stacks of this stuff right here. And then we're gonna do down, save changes. We're gonna go through. We're gonna break that so we have it again. And now, what we can do is we can just kind of go this way a little bit. You know what I mean? And then after we get done going this way, Let's see. I've fallen and can't get up. Yes, I need a water bucket for sure. Definitely bring water buckets with you. That's going to just help you out tremendously. Okay. So now we're just going to pillar up. Because we don't really have an option, but... And I hate using my hard-earned mining materials for this, but 100 blocks I don't think is that crazy, or like 200 blocks isn't that crazy. Oops. I'll do that. And apparently stuff, if you die in lava, apparently your stuff doesn't go away. News to me. Alright, perfect. So now that we are here, I actually found dinosaurs in the last episode. I don't know if y'all stuck around for that, but we actually found dinosaurs. It was through... What's really weird is there's this area. So apparently, in areas like this... No, that's not one. I'm trying to find another one for you guys. But apparently these are like scattered out throughout the world, like everywhere. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so now... I'm pretty sure we can kind of just... If I can... I can't see anything. Dude, like it's crazy. Leap of faith. What I think we'll do is we'll go do this, go to warp, home base, save changes, run through here. Pretty sure we left a good bit of our stuff in here. Definitely need to take that. We got some bread. I don't know where we left our, like, our cot, our, like, little sleeping bag. That's not good. Go ahead and put that back. Let's put this with that. Perfect. What do we... Oh, no, that was for my stuff, but... Oh, where is it, man? I don't know where it's at. That's okay. We're gonna go ahead and go to sleep, and then after we get done going to sleep, we will make our way over to, I think... I don't know what would be faster, is if we went from there and just kind of, you know, kind of meandered on over. I'm thinking that would work. If we meandered over to where the dinosaurs were, which I've seen it. I've seen the area that I need to go. I lit it up with torches, but I haven't gone down. So just keep that in mind. Give me 1 second. Biggest apologies here. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. There we go. Do this. Do that. Alrighty. It's perfect. Sorry, I have something on my nose. Anyway, what we'll do is, we have these, so we have these two things, and we can get more of these, so no worries with that. I would also like to get a little bit more food. Have a little bit of extra food on us is what would be extremely nice. In order to get dough, what do we need? We need a water bucket and flour. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. If we do this, We get like 10 buckets. Right? Get like 10 buckets. Let's go ahead and put this in here. Put this back up with that. And we just do this. Then we do this right here. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this right here. Okay. Now, if we come over here and we look at doing something like this, because we need flour, we'll just do all. All the wheat we have, we'll just turn it into the stuff that we need to in order to make the dough. And then from the dough, we can make the bread, because the bread gives you 15% HP back. That only gives you 10. So we could do that, and then we just do all. Oh, and it uses the stuff in the backpack, so you don't have to. Oh my goodness, dude. Fantastic. Now we want to do bread. So we do this, and you can buy dough. I just choose not to. I wish there was a tier upgrade for this, so that way it would make it faster. I really don't like waiting this long for it, but... And on top of that, I wish you could exit, but you can't. That doesn't work. With that being said, where do you think I could put all this? We'll just do this. There we go. That'll work. Now we can go back to crafting all this. There we go. All right. And done. Perfect. Oh, well, never mind. Still going. Okay, perfect. Now we also have flour. We'll toss that in here. Can't eat that. We'll fix that up. We still have plenty of eggs. We need to get our wheat on lock. That's what we need to do. So with that being said, we'll grab up all of this. Because we really need to work on farming right now. And I would also really, really like to get our mega base stairs finished. That's what I want to do. I want to get our mega base stairs finished. Because that'll just be so nice for later. And here, we do that, put that in there, fix it. Do we have any? Oh yeah, we can make seed. Yeah, we'll just do one because that's all we can do. We need lettuce seeds, so we'll just... Okay, and now we need more lettuce, which is fine. We have extras. No big deal there. Let's grab our hoe real quick. Let's do this. Put that down there. Let's do this. Put that down there. And then we can do this and then take our water bucket. Perfect. We do that. It looks like that stays watered for some reason. I don't know if that's just a visual thing. And then we'll do this. Put that back in there. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, this is looking good. let's go ahead and do this. We'll craft up some of that. That'll work fine. So now we have that. I'm going to switch those out. And now... I thought that was cobalt for a second. We have some adamantite. I would like to get the daggers kind of soon. Get 9. But like I said, we need to get the essence of void. So in order to do that, I think we'll go to the ice biome at night. Let's go ahead and teleport here. And we'll take this and grab this. So now, we need to venture off this direction. Where am I at? I'm right there. So we need to basically just kind of jet over this way. Is what we need to do for now. And we can kind of kill stuff on our way and everything like that. There we go. Oh. There's some iron right there. That looks like adamantite right there. Am I losing my mind? Goodness. That is adamantite. No way. I've been sitting here looking for it forever. It's just been on the surface chilling. Go away. Give me the adamantite. Okay, so do we need to be looking in these areas right here for it? So like in these lava pits, I'm assuming, is where it's at. So if we keep looking in these lava pits, maybe we'll find even more. I genuinely don't think this was here before. I want to say that I would be at least observant enough to realize that that was there like that. Hey fella, don't follow me. Stay away, foul beast. What's our armor looking like? Armor's doing all right. A little damaged, but still hanging in there. Yeah, no, we'll go up here because I don't see anything. Oh, my alarm's going off, telling me to wake up. That's how you know I'm on it. Alright. So... yeah. But yeah, we need to go this way. So we'll work our way around here because where we want to go is actually on the edge over here, because apparently they have like a sewer system. Like this civilization was like developed enough to have a sewer system, I guess. And if I can find it again, I'll show you what I'm talking about. It was really weird whenever I stumbled upon it, trying to get back to the house, yeah, trying to get back to the house. It was just, it was like there at the very top of this mountain, there was like a hole with like iron bars around it. It's so weird. Come on. Get up there. Okay. Now we'll kind of go this way. Perfect. Again, keep your eye out for any adamantite. If I miss it, holler at me, let me know. This is probably gonna be our best bet right here. That riding the pucker bus there, you know what I'm saying? That lava's extremely scary. But yeah, we just kind of keep going this way. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just kind of follow this right here. Make sure we're going the right way. Yeah, because then what we'll do is we'll just kind of cut across and then follow this, because it's going to be down here. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, because I think I see some trees right there. Or what used to be there anyway. Alright. So yeah, we'll just make our way over there. Oh, we got Sir Lick-a-Lot over there. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Perfect. Dude, those guys are so funny. Dude, in the last stream, whenever the dude literally, like, jumped over top of my head, had to be the funniest thing I've seen. Thus far, anyway. Any adamantite down there? Nope, not seeing any. Okay, now we're getting into the territory where there's just a bunch of mobs. That's alright. You don't see me. There we go. So for the wands, it uses essence of fire. So we got to keep that in mind whenever we start killing stuff and about the essences and all that other good stuff. Something else that I saw that I don't know if you guys want me to do or not is I saw somebody that made a meat farm, like a mob farm kind of type of deal for medium leather, which I wish you could craft the leather into the stronger forms. Like 2 light leather makes a medium, and then 2 mediums make a heavy, or something like that. That would be cool. Because it's like, if you, like, theoretically, I mean, if you think about real life, you have to go this way. If you think about real life in that sense, it's like the leather. If you were to stitch like 2 things of thin leather together, you could theoretically make like something, well, you make something that's a little stronger, and then after that, you stitch 2 of those together, you make something that's extremely strong, right? So it would make sense if you could do that. You know, I don't know if that's just me or if maybe that's in the works or something. I'm dead. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Run, run, run. Lava trees. I haven't tried those as fuel yet, but I'll definitely let y'all know if that works out a little better. That. All right. Perfect. Okay, let's just make our way through here. Making my way through the volcano trees. And I'm homebound. What are those? Poison tree fruit. Can you eat this? You can. Why would you want to eat a poison tree fruit? Oh, maybe that's the, maybe that's that poison potion that we ran across. Maybe that's what that's from. Interesting. Where are we at currently? Yeah, so we gotta make our way, like, that way. Okay. Icky. Ow. Really? You don't want no smoke, my guy. You can't have it and you don't want it. You don't want it, brother. Because I'm just better. Alright. So yeah, we gotta keep going this way. That guy's annoying. I want to kind of avoid these POIs because they have people there that I don't really care to fight. Dude, look at this tree. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine making a base right there? Dude, I genuinely cannot wait to make outposts at these different areas. I'm sure we'll move them and have them in different areas, but you know what these portals remind me of? These portals remind me of that episode on Rick and Morty where Rick has the wine in the in that one place. Right? Like, I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but he has, so he like has this portal, and in the portal he's like, hey, do you care to watch this for me? I'll be back in so many years. And he's like, yeah, sure, don't care. And he ooh, this is interesting. And then what he does is he comes back and something, I can't remember what happens, but Morty goes there and they have a like a disdain for them for some reason. And oh, there it is. Ooh, cobalt. Huh. Interesting. Whoa. Oh my goodness, it's a chicken. Stupid chicken. Oh, this is like a village place. Huh. Interesting. But then they have like a disdain for him, and then they go and they try to kill him and like all kinds of other stuff. Like it's super funny. I encourage y'all to watch that episode. That episode's hilarious. Oh yes, I got some more daggers. I don't have to make them. I do want the chests though. Chests are always good. Nope. Actually, before I do that, we'll throw this out and this out, throw that in there, and we'll throw this in there as well. That'll work perfectly. So we got that. Come back through here because I noticed, yeah. Okay. So I guess these POIs are actually pretty good. They have these high roller chests. Yeah. They're definitely good. Cobalt. Pick all that. Let's see, is there anything else that I might be missing? Not that I can tell. Okay. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Let's get rid of this. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, and then we grab this. Yep, take that out, put that in there. Take this out, put that in there. What else? I don't really care for those because we can find them everywhere. We can take that out, put that in there. We can take this out, put that in there. And then we can just kind of like... Yeah, we just kind of throw that stuff out. We don't really need it or want that. Green spot, okay. Interesting. I don't think we've been in here. Nope. Oh, yeah, look, thorium. There's 10 pieces of adamantite in here. So yeah, finding these with the high roller crates, oh my goodness. It's just so good. Okay, can't get out that way. So yeah, high roller crates are kind of nuts. We'll keep these in here, and we'll just take these. Right? Yeah, we'll take that. Put all this away. Put this here. Put that there. Perfect. Oh, and there's another chest right there. I didn't see. Perfect. Dude, it's like a really abandoned like village spot. Oh yeah, we already got this one. Okay. Did we get everything? I think we got everything. We might not have gotten this house like down here. Oh no, I think we did. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, let's make our way. Yeah. Dude, I hate that noise. Oh my goodness, that noise is ew. Oh, dude, that gives me chills down my spine. Adamantite, I see it. Mine. I see it, I see it. Oh man. Okay. We break this one. All right. That was 8 pieces in that little vein right there. Like I said, I'm not noticing anything else. You know, I'm not seeing anything else, so that's perfectly fine. Huh. Oh yeah, we can vault all of this stuff. This is what I'm talking about. My guy just doesn't like the mantle. What's wrong with him? Okay, yeah, now we just kind of have to follow. I think we're gonna have to jump in the water here. And follow this all the way. Whoa. Wow. I think it's over there. So we'll go just about as far as we can over here. Making sure to look in these crevasses for any kind of adamantite that might be lurking around. Did we already have 25? We can get rid of the tree sap. Find that in abundance. We're gonna throw out the light hide. Keep the medium leather. And then we'll just use that. So far, so good. Everything's looking right. Yeah, it's on top of these. So if we go to like the very top of one of these, it has that like it's weird. Okay. But yeah, we're looking for a rock that has torches on it. That is a shirk. a Shrek. Do not see me. Do not come near me. This is copper. It's really hard to tell, and I kind of like that. It's kind of hard to tell from a distance. Is that right there? But yeah, let's see if we can find ourselves this thing that I was previously at. But I came out in one of these areas over yonder. So, we'll, yeah, I hate the way the water looks under there. And it's not like it looks bad, it's just like it's disturbing. Oop, I have officially unplugged my headphones because it was stuck to my leg. Give me 1 second. There we go. Turn myself down here. Like, it looks cool, but like, there's everything in my bones say something's about to come out and like eat me. Yeah, I think we're getting close. I think we're getting real close. Yeah. I think we might go further just holding shift, to be honest. And whenever we get our portal down, what we might go ahead and do is we might just go ahead and look at the sky. That's the moon. It's a circle. Our crosshair is a circle. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do one of these right here. Jump up, and get down. Can I get up? Thank you, brother man. Yeah, we just need to coast on the edge over here and look for torches. Part of me wants to say that I remember there being like maybe a little bit of lava on the surface here. I think it might have been around this area potentially, because I remember there was a little spot like this. So it might be here or here. I think it might be like right there. Who knows? Let's keep trekking through and see if we can get this. What do we need for a crude bedroll? Oh, so you needed the light hide that we threw away. Okay, well. Yeah. Okay, yeah, can't block. You're dead, brother. You're trash. You're trash, kid. Oh. I'm kind of done fighting these guys. Well, I got mine. Oh, no, there's a big guy over there. Never mind. Never mind. Honestly, I think it might be easier at night, so it's best we probably don't sleep. let's just kind of look at the surface over here, surface of this water, and see. Because I place torches down, unless the tide rises in this game, which I'm pretty sure it don't. Torches should still be there. I thought it was here. No, I'm not so sure. Yeah, I'm not so sure where it's at now. How interesting. That's a shark right there that I'm not going to be too happy to have an encounter with. Let's give this a little look and see where this goes. Maybe this is another area. That's a rat. Yeah, let's come down. Okay, well. That's a dead end. We have torches. Oh my gosh. Silverfish. Okay, so we made just a giant circle. That's okay. Go back through here. Maybe it's down this way. Potentially. This keeps going further down. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Oh, goblin. Goblin boy. I cannot believe I killed that guy. What is this? Okay. Yeah, let's just see if we can, yeah, let's see if we can just get our hands on the area down here. And if we can, then we'll just set up a little area over here, and then we can go ahead and just keep exploring that. Okay. I don't know if that's a good sign or not. That's something. What is it? Is a crude short bow. That's the guy I just killed. Crude short bow. Okay. Not a bad little area. Let's just get some torches down so that way we actually have this place lit up just a tad. Even though stuff still spawns. Couldn't hurt anybody, right? So then let's go ahead and run down here. Finish excavating this out. Let's go ahead and just do that right there. Place that down. I didn't even see this. Take the linen. Don't really need that. Oops. Take that. Take the arrows. We'll take corn. Corn's good. I didn't even see half of these. Silver's good. Arrows are good. Leather's good. That's basically it for this. Okay. Here we go. I think we're getting closer, or at least I hope we are. Otherwise, I'm gonna look real. Yep, we're getting closer. I see this, like the sparks. Yep. Oh, my head itches. All right. We have to be getting close, man. Like, we really have to. All right. Let's see. Because I don't think it's going to be very much further down than this. Or at least I hope it's not. Otherwise, we just did all this mining for nothing. Dude, how much further do I have to go? I mean, look at it. Where are we? That right there. Let's go back out. I mean, we have blocks now, so that's always good. Let's run back out. And what we'll do is we'll go and explore that right there, because I'm pretty sure that is exactly what I was looking for. Kind of crazy we stumbled upon that one thing. Go away. See ya. Yep, this is it right here. Alright, let's get our blocks out. Okay. Now we have to go this way. You don't see anything. Oh, nice. Let's go ahead and just go to sleep real quick, so that way it's actually daytime and light out, so now y'all can see. Perfect. Well, I mean, now y'all can see-ish. Okay. But it's like they have an entire sewer system, which is like crazy, because it's like Roman Empire stuff. I think the Romans were the first one that created like a makeshift sewer system. I don't think it was very advanced, but it was like What is that? Is that just one of those big night guys? It's just chilling up in the air? You look at the top left of the screen. He's got some purple on him. I don't know what that is. But we need to go this way. Yep, this is it right here. This is what I was talking about. This like grate system. What is this? Need to eat. Gotta eat some food. In the city. Okie dokie. Now, that wasn't here before. Now I'm thinking, of course the loot goblin in me is looking for chests. Like over here. Ouch. Anything over here? Nope. Alright, perfect. So now we just need to find... Oh, hey, look, a chest. Oh, I haven't been to this one. Wherever this is at, I haven't been here because I collected this. Potions of Purification. I swear, there was an air. Look at the piranhas, dude. I swear there was an area here where I lit stuff up. Yeah, well, look at that. We're back where we started. Okay, let's run back. And let's go in this hole. There we go. Oh. He's kind of stupid, isn't he? So this is like super way up here. There's one that's further down that I had found. Maybe if we just kind of leave. Like, is it like it goes through this area right here? Maybe it goes through this. So let's... Tell you what, let's see if we can find something. Over this way. I'm really trying to find this area that I was at because I don't want to be mining forever. But at the same time, I don't want to be looking for it forever. There's another spot where it like comes out. Oh yeah, this is a big hole. Oh hey, look, there's a chest in here. Nice. Nope, sorry. Today is not your day. Well, you know what it was? Well, no, because it was underneath the water. It was like underneath a rock. Dude, I hate this so much. I swear I was like climbing up this area. Okay. Yeah, let's just go down in here. Because maybe we will find something down here, potentially. Maybe. This looks like a lot like what we were just in. I can be wrong. Okay. And we eat. Chest number 1. Medium, perfect. Linen, perfect. Take those. Take that, take that, take that. Oh, repair kits, we take those. Yeah, we'll take that. What can we put in there that we don't want? I'll tell you what, we'll put these in there. I don't really care for those too much. Or that. We'll keep these blocks on us because, I mean, honestly, we could use all the blocks, but I'm not worried about most of them currently. We don't really need that or those anymore. Other than these and this. And of course that. I don't know what else we would need here. So we can take... Oh man, what can we do? Oh yeah, the food. We'll take the food and put this here. Take that and put that in there. Why not? Anything behind there? Nope. Alright, well we just keep on going down, see what we can do. Oh my goodness, dude, there's nothing. I got lucky with that one spot that like opened it all the way up. Okay. So let's search through here, see what we can find. Before we go any further, gameplay. Where is... What about video? Because what I want to do is I want... Okay. Because I want to... Oh, man. Like, I want to take this and, like, increase the brightness. That's what I want to do. We got to go through here? I have no clue. Okay. See if we can go through here. See what's in this. Maybe. Oh, please don't be the same thing. Oh, it's not the same thing. It's literally just nothing. Am I just losing it? I might have to look back at the other stream. I'll be honest. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Because it's like I just don't see it. I don't see anything. Like, man, what is going on? Like, we got some water right there. That doesn't go anywhere either. Oh my goodness. Oh, good grief, man. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. Whoa. Maybe this has something for us? Everything kind of leads down into one, like, singular path. I hope I didn't just come up from here. I don't think I did. Oh, I think I did, man. Oh, jeez. Yep, this is the exact same spot. Dude, I'm getting out of this. I will circle the entire island if I have to find the one spot. Get away from me. Because this is just agitating now. Because it's like, sure, it might be one spot, but even then, like, dude. Yeah, no, we're definitely just going to get out of this, and then we're just going to go and run to, we're just going to run around the map. Run around this island. Okay. Guess we'll go this way then. Oh, hey, check that out. There's nothing. You have to be kidding me, man. There we go. Yeah, don't care. Yep. Oh, this is just gonna be a fantastic time. Dude, I can't get out this way. Because if I try to do that and I try to, like, completely get myself out, it's just gonna screw me. Spider? No thanks. We'll go this way until we can find another path that kind of like jets off upwards like this. There's like water or something, that would be nice. Nope. Nothing, dude. There it is. Here's the water. Something drowned. Okay. Like, it's got a nice underground, like, tunnel system, but at the same time, it's like, none of it means anything, because I can't get down to where I need to go. Oh, and it leads me back up to the sewer system. Fantastic. Gotta get rid of all of these, because these things hurt. I don't want to be healing all the time. Interesting. No. Okay. Dude, I could swear on my life that it was over here. Kind of looks like it might have been this way. Ouch. Jeez, that hurts. Because I had to, like, traverse downwards. Yeah, no, we'll go around this entire thing if I have to. I wish I could tell elevation from here. That'd be great. Because I want to say that it was like near... It was like near one of these places right here, and I'm thinking it might have been... I'm thinking it might have been over this way. But I swear I just came from there, didn't I? Whales. Wow. Shark bait. Wow. You're not gonna come after me, are you? But it was like a grate in the ground. Dude, I cannot wait to find it and then show you and be like, hey, this is what I was talking about. Oh, hey. Looks like adamantite over there. It's probably copper, though. To be honest. See, it kind of looked like that, but there was, like, bars. Oh, now that I think about it, maybe it was under one of these areas with lava. Because I remember hitting my head on something. Trying to get out. It's like I just couldn't. I love how torches don't go out underwater. Am I over here? Come to think of it, it might have been... Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get up here. Because I had to... Whenever I was... Because I'm thinking about it now. And I had to literally... This is gonna be a very boring live stream. Now that I think about it, I had to literally cross the entire map. So let's get over this way. I had to cross the entire map just to get to my waypoint. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna cross the entire map. Jump. Ouch. You don't see me. Okay. Yeah, I had to cross the whole map in order to get back to where I needed to go. Stop it. Stupid pig. There's a bunch of holes in the ground. Let's go ahead and move our food down so that way we actually have something if we need to heal. I don't ever remember crossing this area. We could have, and I just don't remember. Okay. And I want to say that it might have been like down... I'm thinking it was down in this area right here. So yeah, let's just go ahead and do that, and then we'll make our way over there. Yeah, no, that guy's not gonna come after me, he's too slow. man. I swear. It's gotta be down here somewhere. Oh my goodness, dude. We need boats. We need boats. Get boats in the game, brother. Get boats. So I really don't want to be doing this. Yeah, part of me believes that it was like over here. But then now part of me believes it couldn't be because that lava's just now coming down. Oh, good grief, man. Where could it be? Was it in this area? Dude. This is so upsetting. Okay, if we look over here and it's not over here, then we're gonna find, like, okay, let's do this. Let's look in this cave right here. Let's see if this goes down anywhere. Then if this does go down into the dinosaurs, then we'll explore that. But if it don't, then we won't worry about it. And we'll place a little thing down and... Okay, that makes sense. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, go down. Okay. Switch these out. Okay. We got this. Because this is definitely... Okay. I was about to say, this is definitely newly generated, so dinosaurs should most certainly be in this area. Because that lava was just coming down. So let's... Oh, jeez. Eat the salad. Come on. Oh, hey, look, adamantite. Yeah, this is definitely newly generated, because every cave that I've explored up until this point has not had that. Adamantite nor mithril, so I think we're in the right area. Go down here. Okay, let's see, anything? Oh, now we're going back up. Try going over here. Okay, we're going back down. Base itches. Okay. Not seeing anything still. Dude, this is excruciating. Oh, that's just a hole all the way up. Ah, what a world, what a world. Get away from me. It's so aggravating, man. Like where? Where on the green earth could this stuff lead to? Like how far down are dinosaurs? Dude, this just takes me back up to the same spot. I went in a circle. What's over here? A torch? Okay. We're backtracking a little bit. Okay. This is a U-turn. Okay, we have a few different directions we can go. Let's try this way first. We're going up. This is not the area we want to be going in. This is a structure. Huh? Black clay. Well, let's go up, see what we got. We got black clay, so maybe... Okay. Let's put a set of torches right there. Let's explore this and see if it leads anywhere. I have a good feeling it won't. Nope, this is brand new. Because this has yet to be looted. And I have not looted these yet either. So... Oh, this is rough, man. Incredibly rough. Check over here, see if we can... If there's a chest. Don't see one. Let's run back over here. How interesting. And what I meant to say by interesting is how annoying. Oh. I didn't know there was one of these over here. Okay. Yeah, this is just increasingly more frustrating. So we went there. So annoying, man. Throw this out, throw that out. Throw that out, throw that out. We don't really need that. We don't really need that. Okay. Dude, yeah, no. I said we do exploring a little bit later. But what we're gonna do is we're just gonna mine out a little area right here. Yeah, we're gonna mine out a little area, and then we're just gonna set a portal down. And we'll come back to it later. So, we'll just set this down right here. We'll do this. Set this to home base, and do... Oh. Dino... Exploration. Okay. Perfect. Take this. We'll do that right there. Take all of that. All the stuff that I want to keep on me. Like that. Is there anything else that I want to keep? Yeah, we'll keep the bedroll. What else can we keep? I don't really care about all this. I want to keep that. These can go away. I'll just refine those. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. And what we can do is we can take... can go up with meat can go. That can go. We got a spot for that. We could plant those somewhere. Let's see, what else can we do? Food. Okay, let's run back up. And then after we run back up, we can... It'd be nice if I looked up, right? After I run back up, we'll put all the stuff that we got away, and then after we put everything away, we will work on trying to fix up our mega base a little bit. I want to get done with those pillars finally, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Okay, get me out of here. Don't get back in the bed, you sleepy sucker, you sucker. Okay. Let's take all this and put this away. Put this in here. That goes away. Everything, yeah, all that goes away. How do I not have corn? Like, what? Yeah, we'll put all this away, including the ribs. Ribs can go. These can be planted. We have potions in here. And then we have linen in there. Want to get rid of these. We have chests in here. Let's go over here. There we go. We have volcanic rubble. Something like that. Yeah, we've put that in there just for now. We don't really need it. Take that, get this out of the way. Whoa. Take this. That away. Put that away. And then we put that away. There we go. And problem solved. Now we got all that. Now we take all of our stuff out of here. Except for these. Make sure those are set. Put this back. Put this up there. Put that there. This here. That goes there. We can keep that in there as well. These get set up right here. That gets set up right there. And now we're all good to go. Alright. So now that we have all of that figured out and sorted, we're going to take these down with us. I'm trying to think. What are we going to need down below? What are we going to need? Take some of those with us. Interesting. Okay. We got stuff here that we can be putting away. So we'll put that in there. Stick that in there. I was about to say, it's like, what? Okay. I should have grabbed those chests. Gosh dang it. Okay. Look up. Okay, come on. There we go. There we are. Grab these chests. Get away. Perfect. Alright. So now we can put these down. Perfect. And now we just set these kind of like this. Alright. So we got a little bit of a storage thing going on here. We need to reorganize our storage now. Let's put this away. We don't need that. And then let's put this away for now. Now we can take all of this stone that we have. And put it all in these. Oh. So now both of these are full, so now we'll just come down here with that. Take all of this, keep that empty. Put that in there. Okay, so now all of these are empty, except for these. Now these have an interesting kind of like texture. I really like the way that this looks. So if we just craft one. Like, dude, look at that. That looks so cool. Let's do... this goes in 1, 2, 3. That's 4. This is 9. This goes in here. Here. And here. There we go. Now we can just get rid of that. Okay. Shall we try this? Okay. So, I mean, that's how that works. I don't know if I'm a... I don't know if I'm a huge fan of that, but that's how that works. Let's go ahead and... excavate a little thing like this. We want this to be big, but I don't think we want this to be, like, super, super duper big. So I think what we'll do... because we also want this to be a circle, I'm pretty sure. And we'll take this, put that there, put that there. So how many blocks over did we go? We went 3 on this side. Go 3 on this side. Might even want to go over just a tad bit more. So we'll do... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. That's 11. Alright. Then we'll go up here. But I'm thinking that we kind of have... oh, shoot, I'm trying to think. We want to have something that's like... because we want to make sure that this isn't showing. Although it's not like a super, super big deal. I do kind of want to have like a little circle thing going on, so we're definitely going to have to do... yeah, we're definitely going to have to do something with this wall over here. I don't quite know what I want to do with the wall just yet. Because it's like, I want to have something that's like this, where it's like 4 blocks. It's technically 4 blocks. And then what we could do is we could have this go so far, and then, you know, we kind of have like a little 4-block thing going on. So, one of the people that come in here quite frequently, King Damon, he suggested like having different areas set up with different chests and things like that, which I really like that idea. I really do. I like the idea of potentially having a like an area with the farmer's workbench where, and having a set of chests near there where it is just like farmer stuff. Having a chest where there's like just blocks, having an area where there's let's see, like just like smelting stuff, and then have like a furnace, a blacksmith, and an armory like right there. So, but yeah, this is completely vanilla, completely survival. No creative work's been done on this whatsoever. And then we'll just go ahead and get rid of this. Give me 1 second. Let me fix something real quick. I was about to say, why does that look like that? Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, alright. Let me do something real quick, actually. You just do that. Do that. There we go. That works out pretty good. So now we'll take this. Oh, look, there's copper. Perfect. And once we get this all kind of like laid out and excavated kind of the way that we want, we'll do a little bit more terraforming and stuff. And what we might also do is we might also kind of work on the inside over here. We might give this a little look and see about terraforming this, because I don't want this here. I'm thinking about doing kind of like a little portal room kind of thing going on, you know. But I'm not completely sure what I want to go for, if you know what I mean. I'm not completely sure what I want to do there. We can go ahead and I tell you what, let's go ahead and finish up these pillars, because I'm tired of looking at those and going, oh, that's not finished. Go ahead and put those in there. We need 2 of these guys. Where's my other people? I need to have more of these other guys somewhere. Are they in here? Yes. There's 2 more in there. Let's see. We need those. We need these. Hope that's not all of them. No, they're not in there. Not in there. We need pillars. I have a whole bunch. I don't know where they went, but I have a ton. They're in here somewhere. Dude, where did they go? Am I losing my mind? I have to be, right? Dude, they're not over here. You're kidding, right? Are they in these, maybe? No, I already checked here. No. Okay, so then they gotta be up here. They have to be. They have to be up here. There's no way they're not. Let's see. Are they up here? Maybe? Still not seeing them. Dude, where did they go? I had so many. Oh. Found them. Okay. Make sure we grab it all. Don't want to be messing this up. Perfect. Oh my days. That is so cheap, dude. I moved forward just a little bit and it was like, no. You lose half? That's crazy. Okay, so now we can actually finally finish these up. So, what's the issue? Oh man, come on. Okay. Okay. There we go. My goodness. Now, do we want to do... Oh man, do we want to do a thing where it's like face? Yeah, no, we'll just have it all facing this way. Okay. And now we have to put... Okay, well, I didn't want to do that. Now we have to put that there. One of these. One of those. Okay. And then... What is it? Oh, it's one of these guys. One of these guys. Let's... I bet you it's this. Let's go ahead and move the bread. We don't need that. Or we shouldn't need the bread. There we go. Okay, then there's that guy. And then... that. Okay. I think that's good. Yep, that's it. Alright. Then we take these like so. We mine this out. And then after we get this done... Okay, that works. We need one of these guys. Put that guy right there. Put that right there. Put this right here. That guy right there. We'll come out this way just a tad. There we go. And get this guy right here. I knew that was going to happen. Perfect. Okay. That's finished. What are we thinking? I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. So, we finally got those done, so we can check that off. We got the pillars done. It is looking good. I'm giving it a little double over because I don't know if there's anything that might be missing that I'm not seeing. Definitely put some torches up in here. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll just take this. And then... after this, hopefully we can kind of get an idea of how we want to lay out the room. Alright. Almost finished, I think. Okay, what do we got? We have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So that's 12, I think. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so we just gotta go over 4 more blocks, and then it'll be an actual square, and then we could work on making that a circle. Alright. Okay. Oh, take a drink real quick. Woo, that's good. All right. Let's get this done. And we might go and do some hunting. Might go to the ice area and do some hunting. Might be worthwhile. Get some heavy leather so that way we can upgrade our bench, so that way it's maxed out, and then after that we can be on our merry way with getting some adamantite gear, which would be fantastic. Honestly, I'd be so happy if I got adamantite. I haven't been able to find mithril because I can't find the dinosaurs, so I don't know if that's possible or if I'm just being delusional and I just didn't see what I saw or something. I don't know. But yeah, we'll take this all the way to here. Okay. So how do we want to do this? Because theoretically, what I want to do is we want to have something covering up this wall. Right? Like, we don't want this to continue to look like that. But let's go ahead and put our blocks up. Well, the blocks that we do have. Let's go ahead and put those up. Put these guys in here so that way they're actually where they need to be. We'll take these guys, put those in there. We'll take those guys, put these in here. Perfect. Take that. Put that in there. And now, I'll put the bread in there. Actually, we'll just put the bread in there because we don't need it. For now, anyway. And then, what we can do is we can kind of brainstorm with these different blocks that we have. Smooth. Maybe we like something that's like, looks like that. Maybe we do something with the pillars. There's those. Maybe we do something even with the bookshelves. Oh. That's right. We need to... Let me grab those slabs. Okay. These need to go around here. Because we're going to be putting our bedroom in here. And then we'll just do something like this. And what we can do, I think, if we really want to, is we can kind of get rid of this. Oops. Did not want to do that. There we go. We get rid of this right here. Put this in here. Not putting anything anywhere. Get rid of this. We get rid of these. And then after we get rid of these, we can really, really see what it's about to look like. Okay. Perfect. So now we could set up like a thing right here because we have these now. We could set up something right here where it kind of looks like this, where it goes across, so I can't go that way. I'm kind of liking that. I kind of want torches right there, like this. How is that laid out? Is that like that? Yeah, I think it's like that. Oh. Perfect. Now it's looking way brighter. I really like that. So that's going to be the bedroom. This is going to be some kind of a storage workshop room. I mean, we could kind of take this around like this. But at the same time, I kind of want this to be like... What if we did this right here? Right, so like this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 4. And let's do like 2. Oh no, let's do 3. 1. Oops. And then this could be another 3. Right? So we have like a little 4, 3, 1, 3. And then this could be 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, yeah, technically ish, kinda. We need to get rid of all this so we can actually see it. That's no good, is it? Take this out, grab this, take both of these. Perfect. Okay. How are we liking that? I kind of like it. I'll be honest, I kind of like that. Oh, Lord. Let's see. What if we did... Well, maybe if we did this, maybe it was like a... Maybe this was... Like, maybe this block, or maybe these were 4, 3. And this was a 2. And then a 3. That look a little bit better. I think I kind of like that as well. Yeah, and then you could do a 3, and then we do like a 4. Yeah, we're gonna just have to take this entire wall down. Take it down all the way across. There we go. Finish this up. And then, after we get this done, yeah, we gotta take off the roof too. And then we might be able to do like a 4. Three. This is 4. Oh yeah, this is gonna be way bigger than I thought. How do we like that? I like the contour. Like I can see like a little like circle. What if we did this? Okay, get away. What if we did that? Is that a little bit more bonita? Is that what that is? Is that a little bit more bonita? Because I think I like it. Like it's nice. Because it's like a 3, so it's like a 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4 situation. Rid of that. Let me take this down. Okay, now, theoretically, if we did something like this. No. I think that causes a little too many issues. We might be able to put something light right there. What I mean by that is like something that's not going to be like super annoying for us. Like it's not going to look annoying and it's going to like create the contour that we want in the circle. Because if we want to do something like this and like let's say we want to take this and let's just put all the torches in like eye range. And we do something like this. So we have this right here. Yep. Give me my pickaxe. Pickaxe, brother. Pickaxe. Okay. They really need to fix that. That is so annoying. We could do something like that. See, I like that. I really like that. And we might even be able to do something like right here where it's like a block instead. And then we could do something like we could do, where's it at? I need my pillars. Pillars, pillars. Where did I put my pillars? Pillars. Where did I put the pillars? No clue. Here they are. There's these. Need wood. Need some wood. Oops. And then what we can do here, right, is we could do something like this. Something like small that's not going to be like too obscene, like in there. And then right here we could do like a more thick version and have like an actual like pillar situation. Like an actual like pillar going on. I like that. I think we're gonna have to go up another block though. No, we can't go up another block. We'll have to just stick with this for now. We could do like little rooms in here and like go, okay, this is farmer stuff, and then have like chest, 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 and then like have them up, you know what I mean? Something kind of like that. So if we do something like that on the other side, so we do 1, 2, 3, we do 4 like that, right? And then it would be another, it would be, so kind of, it's really weird, because this is all going to be gone. So we could do something very easy, like what we have out there with something like this. And then if we take, where are they at? I just never have blocks on me, do I? And then we take these, grab those as well. There they are. Perfect. And we take these and then we just set this up like this, maybe something like that, or maybe we even go a little bit further and do something like this. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5 of those. And let's do 3, 4 of those, so we have an even number of both. I'm pretty sure we could change it if we want. So we could do something like that, where it's simple, easy, contrasts nicely, or we could even go so far as to go like this. Give me that. And we can go and take this and like put something like this there. Kind of liking that. Or we could do that, but it could be like right here. I don't like that very much. It could just be the, I don't know. It could just be the way that everything looks right now. Oh, I kind of like that. See, I don't know. Part of me wants to come in a block. Yeah, part of me wants to come in one block. So we could potentially go up one more. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this right here. We're gonna do that. Yeah, it's not a bad looking block itself. And what we can do is we could just take all this back. Okay. And what we can do is we could do something like this. But I want this to come in a block, so we'll torch it up a little bit right here. And we could do... Okay, let's grab this. Let's grab these, because what I want to do is I want to kind of match this. Give me this. And we'll take this, get it out. Okay. Where are all of it? There they are. Anything else? Take those, take these, take these, take these. Okay. Okay, okay. So we have this. We could take this right here like that. And then we can then start making this whatever we want, and we can go up basically as high as we want. Oh no, we would have to come in another one, because if we break this, then that's showing. Oh, how annoying. Okay, so theoretically, if we come in 2, right, so that's 1, there's 2. And we do the exact same thing that we got going on up here. And then take this right here. Then we take our stairs wherever they might have gone. We do that right there, right? We do that right there. And then we take these like this. Right? I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind it too much. But we would essentially have to do the 4 and then 2 and then 2, right? Yeah, it's a 4, 2, 2, and then this would have to be 2, 2, like that. Is that what it would have to be? And then we could decorate this side like this. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, we're getting somewhere. But that would have to be the 2, 2, and then this would have to be the 4 right here. Which is fine. That's okay. I don't mind that. Let's go ahead and put this here, put that there, there, there. Now let's work on building the actual wall and what we want that to look like. So in knowing that this is going to be where we actually put stuff, we could do... How do we want to do this? Now we could do something. Okay, I'll tell you what. Tell you what I want to do, because we're going to be doing a lot of excavation, especially up top. So what I want to do is I want to take this. And I want to do that. Because these, we've already tested this. These, if you place these like this, you can get up on these like this and you can walk around. But then you just take it. Oh, well. Huh? Oh. There they go. I don't know why they didn't break like that. It was really weird. It's becoming daytime? Like, why so smoky? Like, you can't see. Good grief, man. Okay. So now that we got that, we could figure out something like this with something like this. And then this. And then this could have something like these in there. I kind of like that. If we really wanted to, we could put something right here. Or if we wanted to do something like this, we theoretically could. Or we have something like this on the bottom. And we could do something like this on the top. Right here. And then we can use something over here. That might not be those, but we could use something like wood. Like something like this. I would want something probably a little bit darker to go with that. But like, depending on like the block. If we did something like this. This would be kind of cool for like animals. Like this kind of idea for animals. I'm pretty sure I can get in and out. I don't know about any like chickens or anything like that. And we could do something like that. That might be kind of cool. Take these out. Grab all these. Do something like that. Something like this, maybe? Maybe. Or maybe we even do something like this. Where it's just like this all the way through. See, I'm kind of digging that. I kind of like it. Not gonna lie. Kind of like it. And it's only on the face here. Or if we really want to kind of like give it some definition, then we could just take something like these. And just do that. Right, we could do something like that. Let's look out here and see what we got going on. We could do something very plain. And we could do something like... I want to make sure that this is covered up. We're not going to be able to touch this because of this up here. If you look, we go back, and this is literally the only face that we can mess with. So definitely want to make sure that we keep this as modified to the best of our ability currently. Just go straight across with these. That wouldn't look half bad. Okay, so we got a 4, a 2, another 2, let's see, a 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, yeah. Yeah, we'll fix this up. Yep, definitely don't know them on Instagram. We'll go ahead and fix this up. And then after we get done fixing this up, we will be able to actually get a real good visual of how big we want to make this. Okay. And, you know, like I said before, if you're watching this later or if you're watching this now, let me know down in the comments if you want me to put in any kind of mods that might help, that you might think might help me a little bit, or if there's something that you've seen that you think is on the cool side that you'd like me to do or something like that. I've kind of tried to stay away from mods, especially whenever it comes to, like, doing all this stuff kind of by hand, because it's almost like those people that build mega bases on Minecraft survival, vanilla, hardcore kind of thing. I always liked watching those people do it because I'm like, wow, they really like put in a whole lot of effort to do that. And it took them months and months and months to actually get stuff like even get started in some cases, because they had to do a whole bunch of farming beforehand. So, you know, I'm trying to not really copy, but I'm trying to still have that same kind of vibe about what I'm trying to do here. Let's go ahead and torch everything up so you guys can see what we got going on. Nice. All right. Yeah, I'd like to have like an alchemy area. I would love to have an area for just dedicated to farming. You know, I'd love to have a bunch of this different stuff. That would just be fantastic. Okay, so we got the 4, 2, 2, Yeah, so I think this right here. So it's a 4, 2, 2, 2, 2. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's 5. It needs to go like that. That's what that needs to look like. What am I doing? I don't know. So then we got a 2, 2. Then we got 2. This is where it's going to get difficult because we have to go this way. Like this. And then we got to go like this. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, that's because I did this wrong. I'm an idiot. So you can't have this go 4 and then just have 4 here. You can't do that. You have to have literally a super wide section. So it has to be 4. Yeah, we got to have 4. Then we have, what is that, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, this has got to be 12 blocks. So that's, let's see, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. In order for it to be a circle, that is what we have to have it. Okie dokie. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we can just kind of start from here. I felt something felt off because I was like, this seems like a good idea. Whenever I was like, well, seems a little too easy. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of stuff to do. But I also kind of like the 12 idea. The reason I like the 12 idea is because we're gonna have like a state, like we could like carve out an area in the 12 and make it 4 blocks wide so it looks identical to this, and then have like a crafting station in there and have it dedicated to something, you know, and stuff like that. I like that. I like that idea anyway. And of course we got to put some kind of roof on it, which I'm thinking about like a library. So at the very top of all of this, I'm thinking about doing like a tier, or like a point, almost like it's like if you look at a castle, it's like pointed at the top, and it's like the wizards portion. So like, you know how you have like your sage wizard kind of thing, they kind of have their own like tower. It's like a wizard tower, and it's pointed, and that's how you kind of distinguish, because I think it's supposed to like resemble their hat or something. But yeah, doing something like that I think would be kind of neat. Okay, but the other part of me doesn't know if... See, the other part of me wants to go, oh, let's bring this in a little bit. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to grab some just regular stone. Let's turn this into stone. So let's just turn this into regular stone. And then let's come in here and let's do a little bit more modifying. Because instead of 12, I think I want it to be like... Because that would be 12 across right there. Because of the opening, which I didn't account for. If you did this on both sides, that would be 10. If you did this on both sides, that would be 8. I'm thinking 8 would be a good point. Yeah, I'm thinking 8. 8 sounds good. We're going to take all of this back and fill it back in with stone. That's tragic. Let's see. Yeah, I like the 2 on this side. So that's 1, 2, 4. That's 6, 7, 8. And we can mark that like this. Let's mark that like this. But I think we should also... Well... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So we have 8 this way, like that. Then we could, like, come in. I'm kind of liking, like, 4 blocks. Then we can have, like, 2 here. So you have 8, half of that, 1, 2. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Let's take this out. That's a cave. How interesting. Okay. So now we have this kind of excavated a little bit. Just a little bit. We can, of course, put this back if we want. Because I think that's kind of like the idea of the circles, is that it's like a half. If not, it's like this. And you do something like that. So if we do the same thing on this side, was this? We have like 3. Well, we definitely want that to be the wall. Like, we want this to be a wall. Then you have that. So then it's like 3, 3. And you do this. And you do this. Okay. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? There's my torches. Nobody knows. Yeah, we could do something like that. Now, the question is do I like that or no? Yeah, I think I like that. I think having a clean slate is always a good idea. So you can kind of see how things are coming together. So let's see, so it's 2, 3, 3. Or no, it's 2, 3, 2. Nope, that's 2. Lies and slander. There's a 3 right here. Then it's 8. Let's just mine this out a little bit. Go all the way across. I feel like I've just dug too far. That should be dug out, right? Ha! The 1 block. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, because we have the 8 right here, which means that we need to do a, what is that? 3, 2. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You go 1 like this, 1 like this, and then that's 2. Then we come in here. That's 3. This one right here is 3. Or at least should be. And then this is 8. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. 8. This should be 3. This should be 2. Yep. It should be 2. 1. 1. This is 2. Then this is 3. Yep. Oh, great heavens. Let's, let me go and grab something real quick. Let's put up our stone that we have. Let me put this up. That up. Keep that on us. Keep that in there. Don't want that. This can go in there. Yeah, that should be fine. What was I trying to do? I'm trying to do something. Oh, I was trying to, yeah, I know. I was gonna get a stamina potion. I think we have a bunch. Oh yeah, we have a lot. Okay, and then we come back down here. I think we're going to use the shield bash technology in order to destroy this stuff. Alright, so with that being said, let's... Actually, before we do that, let's go ahead and just... put it... Alright, so now, if we use the shield bash technology... Okay. I'm still trying to figure this out. And just kind of... Okay. That didn't work out too well. Sometimes it's a hit, sometimes it's a miss. I don't know. Like, I'm sitting here looking at the same spot. It hits it once, and then it starts hitting stuff that's not what I want. Like, it just... Like, it doesn't hit like it's supposed to. I don't know. I don't know. It's just... It's so finicky. I think, honestly, I just prefer my torches. Yeah, I think we just do that. Do we have... Oh, well, I thought we had some other stuff. Guess not. Run over here. Do we have extra chests somewhere? Thought we did. We do. I'm gonna put all the blocks that we are using in these for now. While we... Need another chest. So all the blocks that we're using, we put them all in here. So I can just keep mining without any real issue. This is about to break. There you go. Yep, that's my hard drive having a fit. For why? I don't know. Oh, all right. Let's get this done. Yeah, this part is like one of the more boring parts. Because there's no like building or anything like that going on, which I apologize for that, but you know, it is what it is. It kind of adds to it, you know. Like the whole thing where I was like, you know, it's more impressive if you do it kind of like by hand kind of thing. So oh man. Okay. And we're gonna go at least 4 up. We'll probably go more. It'll probably be like 5 or 6. But yeah, we might take a break from this after we get this part of the room excavated. Like after we get the whole thing mined out for tall. Probably take a break from doing this. And then after we get done doing this, we'll go and try to get some heavy leather and see if we can get some, and then see if we can upgrade our crafting table or our workbench. And see if we can, or see if we have enough adamantite to actually get a pickaxe. Because that would be extremely helpful, because even after doing that, we still need the adamantite for the pickaxe. Or the heavy leather for the pickaxe. So we'll have to do a good bit of killing there. All right. Okay. Don't ask me why I'm walking around those. We have 1, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Make sure we excavate this, because if we don't, then we'll probably mess up. Because knowing me, I'll go, oh, this is how this is supposed to look. I don't know why I have this one line broken up. Actually, we'll put that up there. There we go. Have this. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just put that there, why not? And we'll put that there. We'll put it here. There we go. Okay, so we still have to do all of this. Oh, man. Where's a drill? I need a drill. I'd be so happy if I had a drill. Man. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll go and grab some heavy leather. Just go and do that. Toss these in here. And then we can toss these. Toss that in there for now, and then just do that. And then take our bread, our bow, some arrows. And before I go up, I want to make sure there is no heavy leather in any of these, right? I'm not seeing any, so that's good. So we go to sleep. Oh, I tell you what we do. How's our armor looking? Armor's looking alright. We come down here. Come over here. And we go to the ice dome. And now we look for polar bears. Polar bears give heavy leather, and apparently they're really good. So let's see if we can find some polar bears around here. There's one right there. How much heavy? Okay, so it gives 2. There's 2 right there. Keep that in mind. So there's a strat that I kind of want to try. This is home base, okay. Cool. So there's the strat that I want to try is okay, so there are bear traps, right? And bear traps are useful for trapping, of course, trapping an animal. Right? So let's craft like 2 of these. And then we should have, yeah, we have iron spikes. Now, let's go back and see if trapping the animal is going to be easier or not, because I don't... Whoa! It is easier, like that. And then all you have to do is come over here, break this, break that. Like, jeez. Trying to eat my hand. I mean, this is just... Ouch. This is just so much simpler. So once we find like a polar bear, we just throw down one of these. And actually what we can do is if we go into our settings, we can just do hotbar. So I'm pretty sure if this happens like this, and then we do this, yeah, it'll go into our hotbar now. Actually, we'll just try... Well, no, we'll do this. We'll do 2 because I'm pretty sure if something happens... There's another polar bear over there. I don't know. What do bisons give? They give light? That, for some reason, doesn't seem right. Are those more bison? Yes. That gave 3. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. What's going on with that rock? Look at all the stuff on the rock. Another polar bear spawned over here. Okay. I was about to say, you can go away now. Alright. So now I don't have to use my daggers or anything like that. I just run up to them and then they aggro and then I just put one of these down. Which we will trade those out real quick. Keep your eyes peeled for those polar bears because I probably won't see them. Ah. There's a polar bear right there. There's one over here. Yep. The guy that suggested this, I can't remember what his name was, but the guy that suggested this, goated. Absolutely goated. There we go. Polar bear over here. Checking my surroundings for other polar bears that might be a little bit closer. Not seeing any. There we go. So let's run over here. Hey, oh. Grab this polar bear up. He has no clue what's about to happen. Yeah, come. Yeah. Stupid. Okay, good. That does hit him. Perfect. Yeah, we're up to 18 heavy leather currently. Because doing this method, you don't use any durability on your weapons. You don't need to worry about the polar bear hitting you. What are these things? Have I checked these? Oh, it's just sleeping. I thought its eyes were glowing. I was like, what? But yeah, you don't need to worry about taking durability or even taking damage. So for the most part, you just sit back. You know, you just have to place down the bear trap in front of you, and then you just kind of leave. We're just gonna dodge these guys and get out of the way. I don't want to have any part of those. Are those? What are those? Hold on. Penguins? Oh yeah, those are penguins. I did not think those were penguins. Oh hey, look, another. Is that two? Nope, this one. It's just fat. Hey buddy. Don't hit me. Ouch. That's the only bad part about the ice. You just slide like crazy. It's a good source of meat. It's a good source of heavy leather. I do want to try to do the, oh, what's it called? There is the shaman that summons those wolves. You can trap one of those, bring it into line of sight, and then you could have spike traps around you, and it will hurt them. And you just get infinite amounts of it because you don't actually kill the guy. Let's see. What is... trying to... Dude, where are the polar bears at? All of this land and no polar bear. Jeez, man. Jeez, man. Hey. Where the polar bear at? Those are wolves. Oh, there's one right here. I'm just blind. Don't see me. Perfect. Nice. I really hope nothing saw me. That would be annoying if something did. Any polar bears up there? I'm not seeing any polar bears. Kind of run back and forth and seeing if something spawns and despawns. How much are we at? We're at 26. That's... Can I move? 26 I think is good enough. Ice dome. Yeah, okay, yeah. We'll go over this way. We'll head back home. And we'll throw these up in the tanning rack because I think I should. I'm close to it. I'm close to being able to upgrade that workstation. So we'll see what, we'll see if we can get the rest of what we need to upgrade that workstation. And potentially even make an adamantite pickaxe. Which would just be phenomenal. There we go. Yeah. I think going back is a good choice right now because... Oh, well, we'll grab this one polar bear that I just so happened to see through the blizzard. Grab this guy real quick, and then we'll head back. Yep. And then he drops. Grab that and the heavy leather. Yeah, it's a really good source of heavy leather. I wish that you could craft like light leather and medium leather into heavy leather. Like 2 light leathers equals 1 medium, and then 2 mediums equal 1 heavy. Like something like that. That would be so incredibly ideal. Let's go up this way and see what we got going on up here. Let's see, what do we have in here? Light and, it's just light and medium. We should have more heavy in here. Yeah, we got a little bit of heavy. Yeah, we'll just toss all that in there. Perfect. I think I throw the meat in here too. No. Give me that. We throw meat up here. That's what we do. We throw it up here. Alright, perfect. So, now that we got that, we don't... Yeah, no, nothing in here. That's fine. What's really nice about that farm that I was talking about, there's like a... Like, not too far away is one of those shaman places. Let's see. I think it's like... Ugh. Yeah, it's like right here. Right here is a good one. So I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to try to lure him back over here. So whenever that time comes, I can actually like farm whenever I want to. Make a little box for him. Him and the wolves. I think ideally you would want like metal bars like around him. You get metal bars around him and you can like, oh shoot, I don't know. Because I think what happens is you take metal bars and you kind of like get it around him. He can see you, and then you have another set of metal bars in like a bigger area. And the wolves spawn, and then they can't attack you through the metal bars, and you can just kind of sit there and like AFK if you want. That would be cool. I'd like to try that. So yeah, what do we need for this? Well, first things first, we need... Okay, how much heavy leather do we have? Okay, yeah, we have plenty. Okay, we have enough for that. But we need to get the adamantite smelted. So we'll take that. We have fire logs that we can use. Take those out. Put these back in here. Take those. And then get off the table. Okay. And then we'll run down here. And we will grab a stack of the fire logs. Because I think the fire logs are supposed to be better somehow. I don't know exactly how, but I think they're supposed to be better. Can you not climb trap doors anymore? I swear you could. Okay. Oh, I should have probably stayed out there, because we need to put it in here. Okay, turn on. I think the last time, or logs typically will get to a little past halfway. Yeah, no, I think they're exactly the same. Yeah, I think they're exactly the same. That's fine. There's all of our water buckets. Let's tend to our crops real quick. Make sure that we're always tending to those. How are you escaping, chicken? Please. Stay in the pen, would you? That'd be great. I wish there was some way to, like, mass harvest all that. Alright, so now that we got this, we can throw these in here. Throw that in there. Reorganize. Yeah, we have 6 heavy leather right there. We have a bunch of light and medium, so we don't need any more of that. That is for sure. Okay. So with that done, and that being said, throw those in there. Yeah, that's going to take a good bit to get done. So I really want to have an area for getting, like, a tanning station, everything chef related, everything farming, alchemist. That would be just fantastic. So let's come back down here. It's gonna Oh, but do I want to mine all that? I don't know if I want to do all that mining. Let's put these back in here because that might be useful for later when we go out. Let's see. We need to mine the rest of this. Oh, it's so much, dude. I really don't want to be mining all of this. But we got to get it done if we want to continue the base. So, yeah, this is just... I'm hoping the adamantite pickaxe does this fairly quickly. Like, it would be nice if the pickaxe is, like, swung faster. Or even... Because I know they have more durability. But durability's okay. But if it doesn't break anything any faster, then what's the point? Like, the volcanic stone, that's just... Oh my goodness, that just hurts. That just flat hurts. To try to mine all of that. Like, it's just awful. So let's get this all mined out. Go ahead and break that. Let's not waste our durability. Yeah, and I think I'd like it, and I don't like the fact that the pickaxes take durability based on hit. I don't think I like that very much. Well, I do and I don't. I like that it's different from Minecraft because it gives you like a different kind of feel. And you have to be a little bit more strategic about how you break stuff. I wish there was some kind of way that you could mine stuff faster though. Like, there are totems that you can get, like a healing totem. You can get a poison totem, I think. And I would really like to have like a mining totem, which would like increase the speed that you can mine stuff. Like you hit twice as fast or something like that. And I don't know if they last forever either. We'll have to check that out. And I really want to explore using those staffs. They use the essences, like the fire essence. So a fire staff uses fire essence, but apparently it's supposed to use like a lot of essence. And I'd like to explore trying to get that taken care of. And using that as like a, instead of a bow, using something like that. I think that would be kind of cool. But yeah, we gotta mine all this out, which honestly shouldn't take us too long. Because we're pretty much halfway done with the top here. Then we just gotta work on the bottom. After we get the bottom done, then we can really get a visual of how we want to do stuff. Just getting the base layout of any kind of room like this is just the worst. And I still haven't found the dinosaurs either. So I definitely want to do that too. But all in due time, all in due time. I can't find out where, in the last stream that I did before I left off, I can't figure out where I put those torches. Because it was right, like there was an area that goes straight down to them. I saw the dinosaurs, I didn't go down. Okay. That's the top part. Now we gotta do the bottom. Yeah, this is like... I would say mining in this game, it's satisfying, but it can be kind of dreadful, especially if you're trying to do like huge builds or like a mega base kind of thing. Oh, it can get bad. Because I tell you, the room, that room over there was bad enough. Because I had to like build up 3 different times just to finish the roof. Like that sucked. But let's see. We get this done, and then we might be able to work on like how we want our block palette to look like and what this room should look like. But I'm not sure if we should have... I'm thinking we have like the different walls tailored to the different stations that we want there, right? Like the farming one has hay and, you know, like hay bales and stuff like that near it. I think that would be kind of interesting to do, but I don't know how many farming blocks exist like that. So we'll have to explore the different types of blocks we can use, because that would be I think that would be interesting. And y'all let me know if there's something that I'm missing, but I tried to do the shield mining technique that I saw on a YouTube short. That doesn't work as good as the one guy was doing it. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. If I'm just, like, incompetent when it comes to the shield or something, but... Dude, I could swear there's... It's not easy. Because it's like you aim in the same spot, it hits once, and then it misses 3 times. And by that time, the blocks are already regenerating, so it doesn't break them. And then you've run out of stamina, so you can't do it again. But I don't know, I could be missing something. But yeah, we'll just mine the rest of this out and see what we can finagle with this. Mining away on the Hypixel day. Actually, it's Hytale. See, I'm gonna hero. Yeah, for real. Dude, oh my goodness. Just mining this out is just, oh my goodness. Why does it say number 2 next to you? You've been the only one to chat to me for quite a while. Oh, yay. We need our repair kits. And we need the pickaxe. And we need the pickaxe. These start at 300, and they're already down to 210. Oh, good heavens. Yeah, this is rough. Yeah, I hope this becomes crossplay soon, because honestly, if you play with friends, dude, it gets so much easier, because then you can be like, hey, I want you to mine this area out for me. And then we can work on, like, building something. But yeah, just doing this. Oh yeah, and I finished the pillars, by the way, Damon. I finished those. So now, like, I don't know if I like it. Like, I do, don't get me wrong. I really like it. But I don't know if I like it. You know what I mean? Because you got a little red, you got blue, you got yellow. You know, it looks nice. I like the way this looks. Definitely going to be putting a bedroom right there. Probably a portal room right here. We'll be moving a whole bunch of our chests eventually. But I was just thinking, in here, if I had different areas, so we were talking about different areas to, like, put stations. I was thinking that we could do, like, a thing where you walk into, and this could be like a room here, and a room over here. And this could be like one station, and it's got its own set of chests and stuff like that. Station over here, it's got its own set of chests, and then one over there. I really don't know what I want to do with the floor design, because I haven't really focused on the floor. Did you see B's chat? No, I didn't. I did not. Was it something about, like, doing a flip? Jump. Huh, I don't remember that being there. Or do I? No. See, that's why I was confused, because it says number 2 next to you, and I was like, there's... Nobody else has chatted. I don't know why it says number 2. Yeah, no, I didn't see it at all. It didn't show up. Unless I'm just losing my mind, which is completely possible. I'll be honest. Completely possible. Let's go ahead and open that back up. Nope. I did not see that. For sure. We need to take that out. That needs to... that can also come out. We do that. I don't think... Is there a setting, maybe? There's chat filters, but... Top message... Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I did the chat. I don't know what was going on. I did chat filter, and apparently it just said show top message with potential spam removed. That's crazy. Why would they designate her as spam? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, well, we fixed it. There we go. Hero. Mind is lost. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not all the way intact, if you couldn't tell. Because, oh, I think it removes it for everybody. I think that's what happens. Here, because I'm also on my phone. Let me exit out of that. Let me do this. Oh, yeah. You have to... Everybody has to click that. It's so weird. I guess everybody has it tuned, I guess. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Give me 1 second. Okay. And we're back. Alright. Am I spam? Lol. No. I don't know why they showed it like that. Because anytime Damon messaged me or sent something in the chat, it was perfectly fine. I don't know why it would do that. Make any sense? It doesn't make any sense. Yo, Damon, and B, did y'all, if y'all do see any videos, have you seen the video where the guy literally makes like a makeshift mob farm for like meat and leather? Have y'all seen that? I saw that and I was in shock. I was like, dude, how did I not think of that? Like, it makes sense. Fix that. Because that was just like, it was crazy. I saw the dude and I was like, that doesn't make sense. That's not compute. Okay, how do I... I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Because we got this mined out first. I want to go up like 1 or 2 blocks. Let me watch your vids. Do I want a gremlin? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Do I want a gremlin? There's iron bars. Should I try to do the mob farm? Should we try to make one of those? I'm thinking we try to make one of the mob farms. You know, honestly, I'll take him. If it's a serious offer, I'll take him. I've been wanting to get an animal. I've been wanting to get an animal for so long. Why, is he okay? I expect to see a lull here, like, really soon. 'Cause I'm being dead serious. But yeah, I think, well... No, he's just a pain. He woke us up. Well, you know what? He woke you up because he knew that I was live, and he was trying to send a message on my behalf, and I appreciate that. That's what he was trying to do. Let's see. I want to make the farm, so we need to keep him for now. Okay. Yeah, let's grab that. And then let's grab some other blocks here. We'll just grab like this. Yeah, we're gonna go and explore, trying to do one of these farms and see if we can get meat. Is he? I can imagine. Little buddy. I gotta go to sleep, don't I? Let me up. Please. Please. I'm going on that. Alright, we need to go over here. Rip. That sucks. That sucks. No way you got reported for that. What'd they report you for? Like throwing or something? Because you like had to step away? Nailed it. That's crazy. You got reported. Well, I wanna... Let's see. I'm gonna go back over here because what I want to do is I want to trap the guy. I don't know if they despawn, but I want to trap the dude over here. Because I might make a farm for him. Like for that specifically. So apparently what you're supposed to do is like a... I reported him. Yeah, there you go. Let's do... I think it's like something like this, maybe? And then... Oh, well, hold on. I think it goes something like this. And it's like... Then it's like that, I think. So if you crouch, you can get through. Maybe something like this? I don't know. I have to try it and see. Have to give it a shot. Have to give it a shot and see. Perfect. And we'll just do like 2. Yeah, we'll do like 2. And we'll try to get him over here. Hopefully I can. That would be ideal. Because I don't want to run all the way over there. Hiya. Hiya. So first we need to identify where he's at. He's dead. Okay, so that's the guy right there. But we need to go this... He's asleep. Ooga booga. So see, he spawns wolves. Really? Okay. There's no way you're throwing stones at me, brother. We're him. There's no way this dude just said that. Oh, so can he only get so far away? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then we'll have to build it around here. That sucks. I was really hoping that I could get him all the way over there. Yeah, he spawns over there. That's agitating. Good grief, man. Okay. Let's take out a little spot over here. Take out all of this. Get rid of all of this. Okay. Now, if we do something like this, right? I don't know if it's supposed to be like... And then we do like 3, maybe? Maybe something like this? I think he could still get in there. But I don't know. Come here. I think the weapons hit harder. Ow. What are you doing? Go this way. As he avidly runs past what I'm trying to get him into. Well, maybe what we do is we do this. Something like this, maybe. Go ahead and eat. Gotta regain ourselves a little bit. There we go. Oh, hear that? Gotta do something like this, maybe? And then what I want to try to do is I want to see what happens if I do something like this. So if I do something like this, and we take like all of this away, and then after we do this, we do it one more time, so it's 2 down. Because I'm thinking maybe this works like I think it does. At least I hope it does. He is still trying to get away. Try to get all of these out of the way so that way it's a little bit nicer. Okay, well maybe it's like this. Maybe? Yeah. It is like this. And then all we would have to do is that. And then we take maybe this. Hmm. I was about to say, you'll get me eventually. And then we could take this. Take this down. And we just, there we go. Oh, shoot. What are you hitting? Okay. Bread. Alright. So let's do this. We back up and then we come back. It's not one down, is it? Like, he can see me, right? Ouch. I'm trying to figure out, like... trying to figure out how the dude did it. Might need to get another one. Yeah, we might need to get another one. Wait for another one to respawn, because I accidentally smacked the guy. Yeah, like, he's just dumb. Like, he's trying to run away now. Okay. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's do a little digging thing around here. After we get done... Oh, okay. There we go. After we do this and we get this all dug up, we should be able to have this, like, fully sustained. Hopefully. Huh? Where'd he go? Oh, I gotta get another one. Dude, come on. I'll get another one. Oh, man. That sucks. Oh, well. We'll, maybe he respawned. If he oh, he did respawn. Thank goodness. Oh, but I don't have the, facilities to be doing that, if you know what I mean. We gotta run back home. Yeah, we'll use that for a little bit. We'll wait a second, and then we'll come back and finish that up. Should I go and try to find these dinosaurs? Because I really want to. Oh, I need to check on the adamantite that I had smelting. I mean, 11 isn't bad. 11 meat from just that. Me just trying to get it set up. That's not bad. That was off of memory, too. I had no clue that I could not do that. Yeah, let's tear this down. Because I thought I could get him over here, but I guess not. Guess he's got like a range. So yeah, let's tear this down so it's not an eyesore. There we go. Alright. What do y'all think I should do? Should I continue trying to work out on the mega base and get that built? Or should I go and explore, try to find these dinosaurs while y'all guide me on the right way? Because I'm in shambles when it comes to the dinosaur. I found them. I have torches where I can go to get to them again, but I didn't have a teleporter on me, so I had to leave. I have no clue where it's at. I'd have to look back at the stream, so if somebody wants to do that, that would be nice. What happened to my chicken? There was a chicken right here. Y'all remember that? 13 in there. Oh my goodness. Dude, we just got... There was 13 in one. Hold on. And there was... 34. There was 40 eggs in the other. So I don't think they have a cap. So you could theoretically just keep... You know, just keep it going. You go and get it and it's just a full inventory of eggs that fall on the ground. That would be so funny. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Dude, that's like all of the... That's just about the same amount of eggs that I had. That's insane. Then we just gotta do that. Do that. Do that. Dude, look at all of the eggs. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of eggs. Yeah, we'll just keep one of the spike traps over there. We do need to cook up some meat skewers. We'll just do all of them. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Part of me wishes that there was some better recipes. Like this is pretty good. This gives 10 or 15% instantly, but this has health regen 3 and stamina boost 3. But it takes spices, apples, which we have apples. Apples aren't a problem. To get dough, you need water and a bunch of flour. And it takes 10 wheat per thing of flour. I don't know how much you get for one. We'll have to check that. We need to water our plants too. Water them so they grow a little bit faster. Also, good news. Dinos, then base expansion. Alright, roger that, Captain. Roger that. Shall get that done. I want to put these blocks away first. Let's get these out of the way. These need to go down below. All of those can go down. That is going to probably come with me. There's that. Yeah, I definitely want to get that farm running. Because if I get that farm running, we'll have meat for days. I want to find something that can... I don't want to use those. Maybe we can make some, like, vegetable stuff. Mushroom salad. Let's do, like, 3 of these. That way I can get full HP. Yeah, and then we'll do that. Let me get rid of this linen, too, because I also have that. Alright. Alright. Nope. That's the wrong spot. Put these away. In there. Just toss the rope in there, because we don't really need the rope. And then... we'll do that. Perfect. Alright, so now that we got that, we have this. Our armor looks okay. I'm just going to switch out the daggers. And we're going to toss these in here. I don't really care about the petals. Keep that on us. Everything else looks fine. For the most part. Okay. So we'll do dino exploration and we'll go there. So yeah. So I didn't find dinos, but it was in this. So I'm in the volcano area. And I was trying to find a passage underneath here where I could potentially... Oh, yep, nope, that's not the way up. Where I could potentially find... Rubber Raggy. Yeah, I was trying to find like a... Get up. I was trying to find a passage down. Nope, that's not it. Let's see if we can find something here. Nope, we've been down here before. Oh, there we go. Yep, we've been over there before. I don't know if we've been up here before. There we go. This might be the way out. Hopefully. Yes. Yes, I think this is the way out. No. Oh my goodness. Now I can't get out. How do I get out? Which is way? Let's go this way, maybe? Did that dude just go under the ground? Is that what I just saw? Homie went underneath the ground? That's nuts. Why are you running? Maybe... Okay. That's not too difficult. Oh, jeez, man. I don't... Oh, this is gonna be rough. Where am I at? Okay, we're just gonna mine up. Yeah, it's gonna suck for a bit, but hopefully we'll be able to break through. Yeah, we'll just do that. Stop. I'm hoping this doesn't take too long. Like, this is ridiculous, man. There we go. I shouldn't be super far. But I will say I am probably a good ways down. My apologies for y'all that can't see. But yeah, no. This is... It's pretty bad. Come on. Oh. This lava area just sucks. Oh, we made it out. Oh, that's not good. Let's go ahead and eat so that way we're max HP. Okay, so we are here. I know for sure if we go this way, dinos are for sure going to spawn because remind me never to trip with we would be lost. My brain's not braining. Hold on. Yeah, no, see, like, it's... Like, I'm already in shambles. I spent the first hour and 40 minutes of my stream trying to find out where I had left those torches. Practically circling this whole map. Dude, it looks sick, though. Like, this area looks fire. It is on fire, but it looks fire. That ain't it. I have dubbed these. Go on, drink. Yeah. Yeah, we would definitely be lost. We'd be so incredibly lost. I've dubbed that guy right there, both that version and the lava version, Sir Lick-a-Lot, because he will just tongue you to death. But, yeah, no, I am on the struggle bus when it comes to this. This dude's gonna come after me. There you go. Ah, you suck. Give me the essence, I need it. Okay. So let's try to make our way over to this waypoint over here that we got. Let me also put this away. Put that up there. And we'll just set that right there. And we'll do that. Because, I mean, it's like, dude, they are... These dinos are, like, nowhere to be found. And honestly, it's really annoying. Because I can't mine down. I mean, you saw how hard it was just to get out. Trying to mine down in that? Dude. So you want to be in this area, but you want to be at the lowest point possible. And then if you find a cave, then you might have a chance. That is what I have gathered. What is this? That's a horse. That scared me. Oh, it's just a watering hole, I guess. Deadpool walks like Woody. Yeah. I've seen a few videos of it. It's actually, it is comical. I was like, what? Skeleton Gunner? Oh, is that what that guy is? I thought I got that guy. Oh, there's a chest right here. We'll take those. We'll take those. We can break those down. That's light. We don't need that. Yeah, we don't need any of that either. Oh, the torches! Salute! The torches! Oh, my days. That's what I was looking for, was the torches. Who knew I was that close? Where was it? It was right here? That's insane. Wait a minute. Hold on. Do I need to go... Wait a minute. I go this way, right? Go this way. I think I go this way. Yeah, and then down here. Here we go. Everybody hold your britches. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. That's a T-Rex. Okay. So that's good news that we've already found the hardest thing to defeat in this entire place. I'm hoping that there's a plentiful amount of resources, but I don't put my money on it. Let's go ahead and mine out a little section right here, because I need to get a water bucket. Need to get a water bucket. Now we can officially name it Dinosaur. Right, Dinosaur. Potentially, maybe. Like I said, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. And I've had, as you know, I've struggled with that game to enjoy. So, oh, why am I always in caps? Dino or Dinosaur. But yeah, there's potential. I would probably find myself playing it maybe a little bit. I wouldn't play it a whole lot, but yeah, I definitely enjoy. I would probably enjoy watching people play it more than I would playing it myself. But yeah, there's potential. I don't know if I'd have to re-download. I know I'd have to update the game, but which I have not done. Let's see. We'll put this in here. Water bucket. We'll just go up and grab one of those. We'll just grab one of these. No biggie. Yeah, because right now, what I need to do, after I get done streaming, I need to call my internet company and get with them, because I realized that the reason that I'm not able to stream at a higher quality is because of my internet. So I've been trying to you know, pull some strings and finagle it around so that way I can start streaming like online games, because right now offline games are just hard enough. Online, I have to, you know, it has to process the game. It's gotta do a lot of different stuff. So hello. I didn't save changes. No. What are the odds I die? The T-Rex looked at the water like, that's interesting. Yes, I think what I'm gonna do first and foremost is I'm just gonna run down here, like so. Hiya! Hiya! Hey, buddy. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. Okay, roger that. What do you mean? All respawn points are obstructed by what? How? Do I have to sleep outside? Hold on, because this could get extremely intense. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm talking to somebody right now. My apologies. Absolutely. Master does have me working all day, every day. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to mine out and get finished, but hopefully, here in the next, I don't know, 30 minutes or so, we'll have it up to a level where we like it, and then after that, we will be pretty much set and ready to go to kind of, get into the more finer details of what we want the walls and the floor to look like, and then working on the roof. I'm trying to find some more stuff that I can use in order to get these platforms, because these platforms, after you break them all, they'll all just come crumbling down, so I don't have to mine each one of them individually, which is going to be super nice, especially for a room this size. But yeah, I definitely was trying to get some more of these so I could fill up this this whole platform, so I could mine this a little bit easier and I could go up and it wouldn't be too much of a problem, you know what I mean? You said, what are you doing up so early? I'll be honest, I've been up this early for a number of days in a row. Like, I got up, I think at like 5 or something like that, and I was getting ready to stream, but, my girlfriend doesn't want to be on, the live stream, so whenever we talk on the phone or something like that, I mute, so that way, she's comfortable and stuff. But, she was about to go to work, and she wanted to call me, so I was like, okay. So I waited until like 7, and then after she got to work and stuff and she had to go in, I was like, okay, so she could get to work, and then she'd do that, and then I started streaming after that. So, and I've been trying to keep a regular schedule kind of thing, and I think there'd be, especially on weekends, people are probably going to get up a little bit earlier, they stay up a little bit later, that kind of thing. So that's when I go to bed. Jeez. So y'all like just woke up. Good grief. My good lord. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I definitely try to stream regularly. Because like I said, I enjoy the game. This game is extremely fun. And what do y'all think about the game? Do y'all enjoy it? Do y'all like it? Y'all like what I'm doing? I know the streaming quality's kind of a little bit well, not even kind of. It's garbage. Um to my standard anyway. But hopefully if I get better internet, which I don't know how soon that's going to be. Um I've talked to my people about it, and we've agreed that, we got to do a few things before we can really jump into getting some better internet. Because right now I'm streaming at like 256 uh, kilobytes per second. He does? Sick. Well, I mean, me and him are kind of in the same category with the way that people play. Like, me and him don't like watching people that, like, that don't, like, experiment and see what they can do, what they can't do. Like, if something makes sense, like, it would make sense that you could put a torch in your offhand. It would make sense that you could place it and that kind of thing. So that way you don't have something like this going on where you have somebody that does this and then they're like, oh, I need a torch. And then they go like this. And then they go like that. This isn't, like, even in Minecraft, you can do that in Minecraft. But yeah, the only difference between this and Minecraft is you could put blocks in your offhand too, and then you could use that as well. But yeah, we're the same within that token. You know what I mean? So yeah, I would completely agree in that sense. But yeah, I really like the game. I like building. I like seeing what's new. I like kind of exploring that avenue of creativity, because I don't feel like... I think with this game being early access and the access to the blocks that we have, I think it gives you a nice limitation on what you can do, and it gives you creative capabilities, but it's not like overly creative capabilities. So you're like stuck in a... when you're standing still, the resolution is fine. It's only bad when you're moving or in dark spaces. Yes. So that's what I was saying. So at 200 or at 2500 kilobytes, which is 2.5 megabytes per second of upload speed, that's what happens. It's like a tearing kind of thing. And that's because whenever you're standing still, it doesn't have to send as much information to YouTube, because it just says, hey, keep this same frame, and it locks it in, and it makes minor adjustments off that. But if you okay, there we go. Let's grab up all these blocks, because we're definitely going to use them. But at about 6,000, the streaming quality shoots way up. Whenever I move, it's not a problem. Something else that I really want to find out is if I go up to 6,000 or 6 megabytes per second of upload speed, I want to see if we need to figure out what we want to do with the walls now. But with that being said, with the 6 megabytes per second, I want to see if the color changes, because on my screen, because I'm looking at it now, it looks like it's gray. Like, it looks overly gray. That's not what it looks like on my OBS or on my other screen. Like, it's nice. It's like more vibrant. You know what I mean? It just would look more refined, and it would probably look a whole lot nicer. So, yeah, I definitely want to explore getting better internet connection. And then on top of all of that, I think more people would enjoy watching it, because me personally, if I see somebody that doesn't have a great stream, like the video quality is kind of low, then I click off like immediately. And that's not, sometimes it's in their control, sometimes it's out of their control. Like, they might have great internet but not realize what settings they're using, so it looks like garbage. But, you know, in my case, I can't help it, because, you know, that's what I can afford right now, which, like I said, I'm trying to talk to my people about that. But, yeah, I'm hoping that I can eventually get better internet speed, which means I could stream this at a higher quality, which means more people might come in and enjoy it, and, you know, shoot conversations my way, and, you know, we have just a grand time just talking about the game and everything that it has to offer, and different things that I could do in the game that they might want to see. And it would be at a quality that they could enjoy, which would be extremely exciting for me, because then, on top of all of that, the live streams, because the live streams get posted, it would be super nice to be able to take from those and then, like, upload them to, like, TikTok and stuff like that, so maybe it reaches other people that might want to watch. But yeah, for right now, the quality is not at all what I want it to be. I definitely want it to be better, because it's one of those things where it's not as good. It's definitely not as good as I would 100% want it to be. And every time I look at it, I kind of cringe to see, like, the quality of it. Because I still want to stream, even though you know, it might not be the greatest resolution. But with that being said, let's find a block pattern or a block palette that we like, that we might even be able to piggyback off of. Well, one thing that I want to do for sure is, with this space right here, so how many blocks did we go up? We went up a few blocks. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we went up 5. If we go this way, like 3. I think if we go up 3, like this, we go up 3 here, and we do that all the way around, which means we're going to take out another set of 3 blocks all the way around, which I'm glad that I'm thinking about this right now. Give me 1 second. Let's run back over to the, let's run back over up here, and let's grab ourself, oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely gonna try with the quality that I got. Definitely gonna try to have a good stream, and I hope you guys have a fantastic game of Marvel Rivals, because it is a struggle. Marvel Rivals is, in fact, a very large struggle. Okay, but with that being said, we can now upgrade ourselves the workbench to tier 3. And now, with all of this smelted, oh yeah, and we have a good bit left too, we should be able to get a pickaxe or 2. We'll do craft. And then, yeah, let's go ahead and craft 1 more. Yeah, it's got 400. That's 100 more than what the Cobalt has. Yeah. Yeah, Marvel Rivals is... It's a tricky game. That is for sure. We'll take that. We'll do this. Let's put our hideaway. There we go. And now let's take this. Keep the blocks on us. There we go. Keep the blocks on us, and let's see how the adamantite pickaxe does. Hopefully it's a little bit better. Let's see. Oh my goodness. It is a one-shot. So yeah, we're definitely going to have to go back to the lava area and grab up way more adamantite because I definitely want... This is just... Yeah, that's right. Oh, no, it's not. Yikes. We need our one thing. What's our one thing? One thing. Our hammer. We need our hammer. It's in here, isn't it? No. Where's our hammer at? What do we do with that? Oh, it's up. Oh, jeez. Adamantite pickaxe for the win. Come on. It's not in there. It's got to be in here then. Yep. Perfect. Okay, didn't get it that time. That's alright. So now we can do this, move this back to stone. And now we can fix our little mistake that we had here. So we went up 5 blocks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's going to be this right here. All right. Fix that. And then we need to fix this right here. Nope. Too much. We have a block. Block. Then we have this right here. Yeah, the adamantite pickaxe is just so nice. It's gonna make this so much easier. Oh my goodness. I should have done this a long time ago. All right. Okay. Making some serious progress here. Now we got to figure out how we're going to be doing all of this, because we could just do this. And then we could just, like... Yeah, we could just do this right here. Like that. And then you just kind of follow this. Like that. Yeah, we do that. Then we do this. Yeah, this is just so much better. All right. But yeah, we get this finished, we get this done and kind of how we want it, and then we can kind of work on how we want it to look after that. So, figure out the contour, and then we just swing from there. And I kind of like that your stuff doesn't burn up in the lava. Because having your stuff not burn up in the lava is actually really nice. Because without stuff burning up in the lava, you don't have to worry about, oh, is my stuff gonna, you know, if I'm near lava, something kills me, am I gonna, you know, is all my stuff gonna just be gone? You don't have to worry about that. Which is extremely nice to not have to worry about. Yeah, this is going to be 100% worth not... Or this is going to be 100% worth repairing. These pickaxes, these adamantite pickaxes. I wish there was something that just increased how much durability it has, which I think that's what the mithril is. You know, you get a mithril pickaxe or something like that, it's 100% worth repairing. All right. There we go. Yeah, we are definitely making this work. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Much better. Alright. Dude, I'm in shock about how nice the adamantite pickaxe is. Just being able to break everything in one hit and not have to continuously hit something. It's just so nice. This is like efficiency 5 on Minecraft. Oh, it's so good. So good. Okay. We're actually not that far from being done with this layer anyway. And see, what I want to do is I want this upper part to kind of look like, to be like a library kind of thing. So like we'll do like 3 here, and then the next one might be like 4 or something like that. Maybe it's a little bit less. I don't know, because I'm trying to think, because I want it to look like a wizard tower. That's what I want to do. I want it to look like a wizard tower. Like the top of this, have like bookshelves throughout the entire top. When's the farming episode? When we get there. It's going to be a whole lot easier now. Because now we have access to this pickaxe. And this pickaxe is going to be extremely nice for digging out a very large area. So what I want to do actually real quick is after I get done doing this right here, pick up our blocks. Take these out, put those up there. Let me grab all of these down here. Put those right there. Put this back in here. Something I want to go and look at real quick. So if we come down here. I knew that was going to happen. Something that I don't like that happens is when you die, everything, absolutely everything in your inventory takes 10% damage. Not sometimes, not, you know, occasionally, every single time. And it is frustrating. So this is the pickaxe that we were using, right? This cobalt, this is what we were using before. 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It takes 6 hits. This, 1, 2, 3. It halves. It halves it. So now we can actually mine down even further and kind of make this level or even go even lower if we really want to. That's why I kind of stopped here, because it was just taking so long. But yeah, no, I would definitely want to go lower. Ah, falling. But yeah. It's going to be nice. It is going to be nice. We need to put up this stone because we have so much of it. Cobblestone. Cobblestone. And then we have copper that we don't want. We don't want that or that. We can fix that. There we go. That works right there. And then this could be like filler blocks. So just in case I mess up or something like that, we use this. And then take this, put that in there. All right. Now we can finish this up. Something else that I want to do is I want to get more of these. Do I have any more? I do. I have 18. What am I doing? Oops. Oh yeah, and that just breaks in one hit, don't it? So yeah, now it's not going to be anything. Or whenever we want to take this floor down and move it up. Because all we'd have to do is break all of these. And I think we'll be good. But we need to get a few more of these. Let's do like 50 more. That's not that. Here we go. This is true. This is true. As a matter of fact, whenever we go back to the when we go back to the dinosaurs eventually, which the reason I left is because I didn't see anything. Like there wasn't like I didn't did you guys notice anything with oh jeez. Did you guys notice anything with like the walls or anything like that? Was there like any ores I missed or anything? Because I was looking and I could not find any ores for the life of me. That's not what I want. But yeah, these floors would look really nice on a pirate ship. There we go. We just kind of do this all the way across. And we'll fix all the torches here in just a second, but I want to get all these floors down real quick. All right. Now, if we take this and we just do something like that. There we go. Just dig this out. And then, like I said, after we get done digging all this out, it'll be relatively smooth sailing from there. Yeah, and then we can also use the we could also use the stone as a so like this right here, that belongs there. We'll just take all that out. We'll take that out. Put that there, put that there. Perfect. So now, what we could do is we could just take this across like so. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And now we could just do this right here. Put all these torches up. Might have to look into recent patch notes. Definitely will. Is there something that you noticed on there that I have yet to, that I haven't caught up on? Is there something, like, kind of huge coming out? Other than, of course, like, animal breeding and stuff that we talked about before? Because I am excited for the animal breeding. Animal breeding's gonna be so nice. And I am excited for that. It's just gonna be so nice to, instead of needing to do like the farm that I had or that I was trying to work on before, just being able to, you know, do something a little bit more interesting. So let's see. This is at 400 durability. Let's take our repair kit and repair that. Now it's at 360. It took 40. I don't check anything on this. I just happen to come across clips. Yeah, so that's kind of how I do it. I just kind of come across clips and stuff like that. Can you still do this? No, they patched it. So it used to be that, like, with doors and stuff, like, this used to be able, like, you could, like, look across the map and then use this. For some reason, you could use the repair kit to, like, open and close doors or, like, sit in seats. So people were using it as, like, a fast travel kind of thing, like anchor points and stuff. So that was pretty funny to actually watch. But I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I mean, they have teleporters in here for a reason. I would like to see them add, more teleporter, capabilities. So instead of having, like, 4, you can have as many as you want within, you know, so much or something like that. Let's see. If we're gonna go up again, we want to do something like this. There we go. There we go. But yeah, no, for sure. Oops, I did not want... Well, we're gonna have to get rid of that anyway because that does not look at all right. That's gonna be super nice right here because I don't have to mine any of this. But yeah, no, actually, we'll do that right now. We could just check them right now. I'll open up their Discord. Let's see, Hytale showcase patch notes. They did one 5 days ago. That was the newest one that they did. Actually, wait a minute. This is January 15th. This is January 17th. So this was 3 days ago. It says, world and environment added dinosaurs and other NPCs to populate underground jungles. They currently use placeholder behavior and are a work in progress. Cool. Note, these new NPCs require a change to the environment in the biome, so you'll need to generate a new unexplored area to see them. Devastated lands, sewers now have proper atmospheric effects and creature spawns. Areas beneath volcanoes now use volcanic environmental effects. Fixed entity placement textures and interiors in Farron villages. I think that's how you say that, Farron villages. It says, removed an invisible filter block behind the bench in the Forgotten Temple. NPCs and creatures, crafting and items, and farming. The backpack is now easier to obtain. Backpacks reduced to 8, down from 16. Medium leather. Upgrading the backpack for the first time now requires tier 2 workbench, down from tier 3. Upgrading, yeah, said that. Light and medium and heavy hide now takes 10 less seconds to process into leather. Crafting benches can now pull from chests within a 14 block horizontally, up from 7, and 6 blocks vertically, up from 4. Processing benches now display item tooltips in the in upgrade requirement panels, or requirements panel. All raw fruits and vegetables now should only grant health regen 1. Cooking them grants additional benefits. Dropped items should no longer get stuck in the side of blocks, which was the biggest update that I really noticed. The other one was torches and other handheld light sources can now be placed on the ground when equipped in the utility slot while wielding pickaxe or hatchet. So that's another one. Corn gives 1 essence of life instead of 4 when exchanged in the farming bench. as it was previously misconfigured, making it better than higher tier crops. Oh, so I misread that. Because I thought that that meant that it was going to be better than higher tier crops. But clearly I was wrong. Quality of life. Sleeping starts at 7:30 p.m. in game. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. I think they added a good bit of stuff. Bug fixes and stability fixed a misconfiguration that allowed weapon charges attacks to not consume stamina correctly when swapping to another hotbar item at the right time. So that directly targeted people who were able to switch from their daggers to something else and then back to the daggers and then charge it up again, and they were able to essentially fly in survival with that. Fixed signature ready sound playing incorrectly in adventure mode. Fixed regular expression phrasing and / replace command. Fixed an issue where signature attack would be used without signature energy. Fixed some items allowing longer interaction ranges than needed. That's directly targeting the repair kit. That's what I was just doing over there. Fixed crash when using non-English folder names for screenshot. That makes no sense. Fixed crashes when selecting certain hairstyles and variants. Fixed crashes, fixed issue. Fixed an issue where rewards from restoring memories were granted too early and did not match correctly, or match the correct number of memories required. Yeah, no, I'm still looking. I don't see anything crazy. And then there's extras, and there's like 2 feet print. So yeah, I don't think there's anything new that's come out quite yet. But I'm excited to see what they add. All right, back to it. Yeah. Now, how far up do we want to go with this? Get off that. 3. Yeah. Why is that a half slab? Oh. These are going to be nice for other things. I don't know what these are going to be useful for, but it's the boom shrooms, so you get boom powder from it. If I see any more, I'm definitely taking it. But yeah, this is definitely much nicer. Let's go ahead and fix this so that way it looks like it's got some sense. There we go. So that looks better. So let's go ahead and grab up all of this. And let's go ahead and we'll do... So we have to actually, like, go and do this. My apologies. Okay. Now we need to grab our rope that was down here. So let's go ahead and do that. Wait a minute, is my rope in here? There it is. Okay, so we got rope. And then what we're going to do, because I'm going to get rid of everything at the bottom here. Of course, they'd have to be right on a torch. Alright. I'm going to say, why does that work? So, what we're going to do is we're going to take this, and we're actually going to go up. That sucks. Well, what we can do instead is we could take this right here, and then we can, like, I'm going to try to place it right there, and then we can take this, then we can take it down. There we go. That's so much better. Alright. There we go. So now we can just take this all the way across like that. And now we can just get rid of this floor. And we can see if this whole thing, like, destroys. Nope. That's not right. Try again. Come on, Druid. Get your shots. Okay, so this whole thing is floating. Really? Come on. I'm thinking maybe it just can't do all of this at once, so you gotta, like, break it into pieces, maybe? Yeah, I definitely want to get all of them back. Okay, if we just single one out. Okay. Okay, so you gotta... That's so dumb. I hate that. Just, like, putting a torch on it fix it? Nope. That... I hate that so much. It's just like... Like, why? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Alright. I hope they fix that. Because I really want this to just... I want this to not do this. And I would love for it to just break. Like it should. Like that would make the most sense to me. Okay. There we go. Alright. So now we got this. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie. Oops. Too far. Yeah, definitely probably gonna go explore for some more adamantite here not too long from now. Oh yeah, actually I'll finish this up. And then we'll go explore for some more. But yeah, this is so nice. Just being able to break stuff and not have to worry about, oh, this is... Like, dude, like, it's just... Oh. It's just so nice. Because, yeah, we're going to have to break this whole thing out. And I think what we'll do is we'll go up, like... I think we go up, like... I don't know. 3... No, we'll go up more than that. We'll go up, like, 4 blocks. Yeah, we'll go up, like, 4 blocks. Something like that. Be sure to put all of these away. There we go. Let's put this in here. And we can put the rest of the stuff like this. Definitely want to put these back in there. There we go. So now we have all of our wood planks, so we can start maybe fixing this up. Yeah, maybe whenever we get the adamantite, we come back and then we start working on the walls a little bit. That would be kind of cool. Work on the walls a little bit, get kind of the layout that we want. I do want, like I said, I want to have like a 3, 4. I want to have like a 4 wide kind of thing going on here. And I want this to be like a room. Really? You were in my home. Get away. Yeah, we'll throw this down right here. Whoops. How did I hit that? I don't know. Let's go ahead and put that back, and then there we go. Fixed. I like the hammer. I like how that works. The hammer's pretty cool. But now that we kind of have an idea, oh yeah, we gotta put this up. Now that we have kind of like an idea, and I want to do that for each and every space. So, with that being said, let us go and see. Yeah, we have repair kits. Put those in there. Let us... We can put that in there. Yeah. Where do we want to go? Yeah, like I said... Excuse me? What is that? Oh, what those are. Hey, buddy. I don't see anywhere. Get these leaves out of here, man. Other than simply just having dinosaurs down here, I don't see any, like, adamantite or anything like that. Like, there's iron, copper. No adamantite. Alright. So, yeah, let's make our way out. We'll head out of here. Oh, that sucks. We'll head out of here. And we will run up this way, maybe? Yes. This looks like a way out. Okay. Now, I want to see if I can figure out, like, how the adamantite spawns. Because it looked like it spawned in the lowest parts of, like, caverns. Which, like I said, I could be wrong. And that could just be completely inaccurate. But I'm thinking maybe there's a little bit of validity to it. Because, like, you don't see any on these rock formations over here. I've only seen it in the lowest parts near lava. So let's see. Can we find an area with lava? There's this stuff over here. I think really where we're going to find it is probably right here. Perfect. Absolutely stellar gameplay. See if there's anything up here. Can I get off the door? Or the ladder or whatever it is? Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. You're done, son. Get wrecked, scrub. All the rest of that doesn't mean anything. Can I break these with this? Nope. Alright. Dude just said, I'm just gonna leave. Repair kit, perfect. We'll get some of that. We'll take those. I think I can just leave all the rest. Like on rock formations and like larger pools of lava like this, that's the only place I've ever seen adamantite. Haven't seen it anywhere else. That's not it. I do want those. Perfect. Nice. Take that. We take those. Where are you going? Thorium. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. All right. Let's... Ouch. Throw that out because we don't need it. Anything in there? Not that I could tell. Where's the... There it is. It's over this way. It's like, where am I going? Yeah, we might have to trap some more bears. Some more polar bears for their hide and stuff, because it's one of those things where we're probably going to need a whole lot more, so that way we can make some more armor. And I'd like to get some adamantite daggers. That would be super nice. That'd be really nice to have. Where are we at currently? So if we just take a little turn. Okay, so this guy right here is going to be a problem. Maybe not that big of a problem. Little problem. Not a super, super big problem. Don't jump in, dummy. Good grief. Okay, dude literally just dug himself into the ground. Don't come after me. You're coming after me. Why? Hit him right in between the nose. Right in between the nose and the eyes. Guilty. But yeah, we need to do what we can to try to find out how to obtain the adamantite, because I look and it's like there's no, like, it's not underground in an abundance. It's not on the surface in a great abundance. I've never seen mithril, so I don't know what that even looks like. But I'm thinking it's like in these like little lava crevices, like this spot right here in these lava areas is where I've seen it. So we probably need to venture off into that area. Check there first. And we'll see if we can get our hands on some kind of idea of how to actually get the adamantite. So, yeah, let's make our way over there. Give me 1 second here. Trying to... Perfect. Let's go, let's put that there. Whoa, take a drink. Perfect. All right. A little fire guy. Little fire guy. This bow is about to break. Perfect. We got iron ingots from that. That's gonna be like 1 or 2 repair kits. Yeah, we're gonna have to sleep here in just a second. Gotta be careful here. The cracks in here are just insane. Okay, so it's not here. This guy's gonna be a problem. So we'll go ahead and just take him out. I block. Yes. Let's eat. We'll eat like 2. Let's grab our bedroll. And let's go ahead and sleep. Go ahead and give a little sleepy sleep. Get that. So in these like little areas right here is where cobalt spawns. You see that? What is that going on right there? This little area right here? Like, what is that? It might be hard to see on the stream, but like something going on right there. Ouch. Oh, it's a sewer. It's a sewer thing. Okay. Interesting. Run up here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What is this? Ouch. Cobalt, gold. It's light leather. I'm not really concerned about the light leather right now. We have over 100 at the base, so... I'm not super worried. I mean, this looks cool, but it's not what I'm after. I'm after the the pockets of adamantite that I found the one time. And I can no longer find them. I bet this is the upper part of the sewer. Yep, that's how you go down. Sure enough. That's copper. So on those is copper. Looks kind of like adamantite, but that's just copper. Which, that sucks. I wish adamantite was like, not even like a deeper red. I don't know. Like, I wish there was something that I could, you know, find that was, oh yeah, that would make it a little bit easier to find adamantite. Like, I wish there was like a prospecting tool. Like, there could be like a miner workbench, and in that you could have like a prospecting tool that allows you to find ore. That would be kind of cool, right? So we made our way over here. Where? I'm trying to think where I was. Let's go this way. Means we gotta go around. Oh, well, we gotta go back around. We go back around here. And we can find... Yeah. Okay. We go back around here and... Oh, let's jump this. Otherwise I will die. We go back around this way and then we find out where the adamantite may be. Hopefully. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. I really thought I was dead. There we go. That's going to be an absolute time and a half trying to get up. But I think we can do it. Did I just really fall in another hole? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Ouch. So let's see. We have 8 of these. Give me my torch. Put that back. Grab this. Do this. Grab that. Perfect. Alright. Back on our way. Oh no, not this guy. I'm really hoping that I can find just like a few pockets. A few pockets would be nice. Still not seeing anything. Oink oink. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so if you get right up on them, they don't really do much. You have to be a certain distance away. That's why they come after you and then they back up. Alright. Let's go ahead and jump up through here. Oh. Oh yeah. Perfect. Oh, well, we don't need to eat. We'll just regenerate a little bit. Regenerate. Do alright there. Okay. Check this out. This looks kind of cool. Is there anything up here? No. That sucks. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Jeez Louise, man. Yeah. No. Stop it. You stop that right now. That hurt. I don't know. Well. There we go. Let's jump up here and then maybe in the, yeah, it's these spots right here is where the adamantite spawns. Okay. It's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, this is where the adamantite spawns. It's like on these little nodes right in the center. Come on, get up there. Okay. Now that we're up here. Yeah, see, this is where I pillared across. I'm really looking. But I can't find any, like, it looks like something might be on that. Tell you what it looks like. Right over here. And that right there. That right there looks like it's got something on it. I'm thinking it does. I hope so, otherwise I'm gonna look real stupid getting over here. It is. Nice. It's gonna be real weird. All right. Break this. Like I said, this is like the only spots that I have ever found adamantite on. There's another one right here. So, okay, so can I assume that on these that have these like crystals right here is where the adamantite spawns? Because all of them have had this so far. We do that there. Do this here. Now we can just grab it. Wait a minute, is this whole thing a node? Let's find out. Okay. Maybe the whole thing isn't. Let's go back over to the other one. Maybe there's a little bit more over there that I didn't see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is. Okay. Huh. Alright, so these nodes that have this on it, I think, is where you find them. That's really good news for me. Because now I know what to be looking for. Like, something's in there. Because I can almost guarantee you adamantite's on that now. How do we get over there? How do we get over there without burning? Close. Let's have this enter low power mode for a second. Ooh, that's probably not gonna be great. Get this away from me. Hiya! Yes. Hiya! Nice. It doesn't look like there's anything right there, but... Okay. Dude is actively in flames. Oh my goodness. He has perished. There's another one. Ouch. Okay. Maybe not on all of them, but on probably a lot of them. Is where the adamantite is. See, I would almost like to find weight like a whole lot more. How much do we have? We have 16. That's a good start. That's a solid start. Where are we at? So we did this kind of ravine right here. So I guess what we're looking for is kind of like these things. These little nodules right here. Like those two. So let's get over here. Okay. Oh yeah, we've been through here. Did we go through the whole thing though? I don't know. But so now we kind of know what we're looking for, right? We kind of have an idea of what we're looking at. But it looks like there might be something right here. I don't want to go all the way over there. So what we might have to do eventually is like pick this up, move it like this direction. Where's my... I don't know. Let's go to my Mordor warp. Like, dude, look at him. He's the disco party over there. Jeez, man. Jeez. I'm down here. Perfect. To eat something so we actually have HP. Where? Yeah, it's gonna be down here. Hey, buddy. Can't get up from there. That sucks. Yep, home base. Perfect. Perfect. All right. So let's jump up here. Oh man, I dropped frames. That sucks. My apologies. Actually, let me go ahead and throw this in there, turn this on, grab this. And now we can do a few things here. We can make sure that everything gets in there the way it should be. Perfect. Everything in here. Perfect. Different types of blocks. And we'll put that in there as well. Put that in there. We can put this in there. Raw meat. We don't need that on us. And then we have this, of course. That. And I also want to get rid of this. A large pile of books. Sick. And we can get rid of this as well. There we go. Perfect. And we got a few things here. So we got these. This can go away. We don't need that. That can go in there. And then that can go in there. And there. And there. And there. Perfect. That. Just like that. Now that works. That is good. And we'll put this away. Put that up in there. Throw that in there. And then we come around here. We throw these in there. Perfect. We need Void, and we need Titan and Void Hearts. So we can kind of get those in unison together. The chest plate's going to be the worst because it's like half of my total supply that I have. I don't have any more, which really sucks. But it is what it is. Now, I would like to... kind of finish up the one thing that I had going on. Let me grab some blocks here. Yeah, we'll grab those. Why not? Grab these. Move this up here. Dude. You sack of chicken garbage. And then you somehow managed to get back. I don't know. I don't know. So let's run back. I'm pretty sure it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. There's not another one closer, is it? No, that is the closest. So we'll run over here and then we'll fix up the, see if we can fix this farm up so that way we can actually start getting a whole bunch of meat. I'm not really worried about the leather, but definitely a whole bunch of meat. So whenever it turns nighttime, we might run to the ice place. Nice. Joe Dad. Let's go ahead and eat real quick. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, the slabs are here. And then we'll do this thing right here. Break these. And the way that the other guy does it is he does it like this, where he's got all of this. Got all of this blocked in. Hey, sorry, buddy. He's got all of this blocked in like that. And then he's got like, I don't know how far away it is, but he's got a pillar. I think he might also have it like 3 wide. And we need 6 logs. There we go. So now we have more we have more slabs. So now if we wanted, we can just take this. That's incorrect. Stop that. Perfect. And then you have that like that. And then he's got like a, can't remember if it's 3 or 2 high, something like that. Got a pillar like that. Stop. No. Oh my goodness, this dude is a pain. Come here. Why? What are you doing? Why are you running that way? Go this way. And then you just don't want to jump. Like, I just don't get it. This game is so weird. I'm like half tempted just to trap him in his spawn. Why? What's over here? Dude, I hate this guy so much. And then he runs this way, back down, like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna get away. You've got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life. So first we're going to do this. So now there's no conceivable way you could probably mess this up. Right? No conceivable way. Why are you going that way? Stop it. Go this way. Keep going up. Keep going up. Keep going up. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. You're hurting yourself like a moron. Nope, you're moving over the wrong way. Why this way? Like, oh, I'm trying to get away. Why are there barrels here? Get away. And you just move this way just a tad. And then I just block you in. Nope. Maybe I need to sleep? Yeah, confirm. I don't care. In 14 minutes, dude, it's nighttime. He teleported away! Can you not do it anymore? Dude, oh my goodness. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna find this video of where this guy did this. Something else that I need to do is I need to plug in my thing over here. Give me 1 second here, folks. Apologies. The thing popped up on my screen. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me find this video and then... Nice. This is the video.
Well, this guy's... As you can see, I'm just standing still. I'm not doing anything. They're spawning. They're not around me. And everything else. And
Yeah.
I don't really have to do anything. I think I just need 10 minutes at least before they close. You're gonna have to pick eventually. At that.
Oh my goodness, quit moving your camera. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have to be like 5 blocks away from this guy. Okay, let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am 5 blocks away. Except he's like offset by like 1. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think this is where he has it. Like you get up here. How big is the... Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think we might have to go a little bit further back. Okay. Yeah, I think this is how he has it. Okay, this is how he has it. So I wonder if you stick him in a bear trap, does he move? We need to go to sleep. All right. Because that's him. We're going to try sticking him in a bear trap so he doesn't move. And if he can't move... Yeah, we're just going to do that for now. Because this guy's a pain in the rump. No, okay. Yeah, like, just because you can't see me doesn't mean I'm not there, brother. Now you can't leave. Yep, go up, go up, go up, go up, yep, go up. Nope, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Go up, go up. Yep. Ouch. Okay, so if I go a good distance back, does he just like mind his own business or something? Or does he have to be like completely unhit? I'm missing something. He's a sentry turret. then he like gets scared and runs away. Like, I'm so confused. Ouch. Hey, look here, brother. So, huh? Where'd you go? I don't know how to get this guy to aggro. Like, what? Are you gonna have your dog sick me or something? Like, come on. Like, I don't know. Is there like a... You spawn the dogs? And then he disappears. What am I doing wrong? I'm guessing homie just had the perfect setup. Like, I don't know. Like, I just have no clue how to work this where it makes sense. Because it's like, I want it to work. But I don't know, like... I think first things first, let's see if he'll spawn the wolves. No, I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, no, we're gonna kill him because I think he's glitched. There's something about him that I think glitched whenever he was over here. And I think he, like, spawned back, and when he spawned back, something happened. I don't know. But he would just throw stuff. He wouldn't even spawn anything. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just have this set up like this, and then we'll see if we can, like, kite him into this eventually at some point, and then after that, I wish there was some way to, like, I don't know. I think what we do is we look at, I think what we do is we go and we look at what it might, or finishing the staircase down to a large degree. And then after we do that, we might see what it takes to maybe start like a little mine shaft down in the depths of the underworld. But yeah, we'll have to see what all that takes. Because I'm pretty certain, like, how is a chicken up there? Okay, hard drive, calm down. Everything's alright, I promise. Okay. Grab up all this. And then we put it all away. We have linen. We have spike trap, bear trap, bedroll. We have one of those. We also have a helmet. Oh, 2 heavy hide. Look at that. Perfect. Let's go ahead and craft one of these. Craft one of these up. And then maybe we could start using this to chop down some wood and stuff. I'm curious because the cobalt uses 2 to chop down a tree. Let's see what this takes. I would imagine it's 1. 1 hit and thing comes down. Lies. And more lies. Okay. Yeah, getting that magnet would be nice. Dude, I'm super excited to see how the mega base turns out. But I think what we do is we keep trying to probably turn that off. Yep. Do that. Come down. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I definitely think we should try to, I think we get some more heavy hide. I think that's what we do. Because we're going to need a whole bunch of the heavy hide in order to get the rest of the armor. But I would love to finish this. I really would. But that means that we're going to need stone bricks and slabs. Because I would like to start farming soon. Like, really, really soon. So stone bricks and slabs. And we have some more wood, so we can go ahead and come over here. That. Craft it all. Perfect. Take that out of there, and then turn that off so we're not doing stupid stuff. Perfect. So we do something like this. Whoops. Grab that. Put this down here. And then we do something like this. Okay, and this would be one complete revolution the minute that we mine out this wall and do something with that. But I want to figure out how we're going to continue going down. Do I want to mine out the rest of this? Because part of me wants to mine out all of that. But the other part of me says don't. And this is floor 1. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3. So whenever we get to the other side over there. And on top of that, I got to figure out where I'm at. So I'm thinking that maybe part of this could be... I'm trying to think. I want this to make sense going down, but I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that. Because I want to make sure that, you know, I'm not going too far this way or too far that way. Right? Where's the ladder? There's the ladder. So that means that this is going to be 1. Yeah, and this is about 4 wide. That's normal. And then we do that. We do that, and that's going to be... How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Starting from here. 1, 2, 3, and then there would be 4. Okay, so what I'm thinking that we do... let's go up this way and then back around. Let's see. Oops. So here's the thing. So this is what I was afraid of. So we take these out. Because these shouldn't be like that. They should be like this. So it should be a 1, so 4, 5, 6. So it should be a 6 wide gap here. This 6 wide gap, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that would be 6, right? This right here would be 6. But let's make sure that we designate this properly, because otherwise we're just going to be a complete mess. Can't see anything, man. Yeah, so this is in the wrong spot. That's going to be nice. Get that out of there. Let's take this. And I have to move that. So now, yeah, now we know where to build. And that, okay. Big lag spike, holy. Take this like this. There we go. We do that. We're gonna have to go this way one more block, I'm pretty sure. So, now... Oh, come on. Now we'll just do this with those. Put those down. We need to get more torches, so we might run up and do that real quick. Right? Yeah. That's what we're gonna do right there. Yeah, I'm thinking that we just mine out the entire rest of this. Like, all the way up and down. That's what I think we should do. So, let's run up here, because we need to grab some more torches. I don't know where I put any of them. They should be in here. Or not. We have 5. To make a torch, you need plant fiber, tree sap, and stick. Let me run up here real quick. Let me run up here very quick. Okay, so we need one of those, and what else? Plant fiber. Perfect. Now if I hold Z, no. If I do this, put that there, that there, put that there, put that there. We can then set this in here, and we'll do that. And I think what we'll do is we'll just leave that for now. And I think that'll just kind of do it for today. We got a lot done. We figured out where our, and I might even just finish up mining that whole thing out. And after I finish up mining all that out, I think what we'll do is we'll come back and then we'll have kind of like a clean slate that we can start farming stuff on. So with that being said, I appreciate everybody that came in, chatted with me, and watched for a little bit. Anybody that just popped in and popped out, appreciate you too. Anybody watching this later, I appreciate you guys for taking the time to watch the VOD. And with that being said, I shall catch you all in the next one.